Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, baby, for another episode of Monday Night Friendlies. As always, I'm your host, Leston Brooks, also known as the Burb Wizard, and, yeah, wow, this is probably the slowest the queue has filled up in weeks, surprisingly, so, wow. I don't know if that's good news or bad news, but, at any rate, yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you all have had a great weekend or are having a good week so far. It's been going fine on my end at least, so I hope it's been the same for you. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any time here. Up first, we're going to have El Peltum, the failure of Classic Tetris, taking on Mr. Friendly's Martz. So I'm going to just get that set up real quick, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, match number one here on Monday Night Friendlies. Let's get the introductions going. In the red corner, he is known here on Friendlies as the failure of Classic Tetris. He has lost every single Friendlies match he has played, at least on this channel. He has lost every single match he has played, and he is looking to break the streak tonight. Come on, we all know who it is. It's El Peltum. Alright, and who is his opponent tonight? Well, in the blue corner, he's taking on Mr. Friendlies. Yes, not to be confused with the King of Friendlies. He is Mr. Friendlies and the French-Canadian Crusher. Looking to crush El Peltum once again. It is Martz. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, first matchup of the night. This should be good. So once we've got some readies in chat from both players and a level selection from one of them at least, we'll go ahead and get game number one underway. I'll let El Peltum finish up this last warm-up game here. But that's it. That's all you get. Got a show to run here. Alright. El Peltum's ready to go. He is ready on level 18. Martz is ready as well. Alright, so let's kick this off. Game number one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, and as these guys are getting off and running here, a couple matches from now, the fourth match of the night. Oh, Moodus! I was just about to talk about you. Thank you for the raid. Fourth match of the day is going to be featuring Moodus himself, who just gave us the raid, taking on Heist for a chance to play in tomorrow's episode of Who Wants to Be a Max Outer, hosted by Boxy. Winner of that will get the opportunity to play for the Max Out tomorrow. So, yeah, perfect timing, Moodus. Welcome in. And Ian, is there a spot? Yeah, queue is still open. It did not fill up instantly, as it has been these last few weeks, so yeah. But in the meantime, we got a game going on right now. We're about 10 lines in, 10 to 15 lines in. Martz at 28,000, El Peltum at 51,000. Both players relatively clean so far. There's a Tetris from Martz. El Peltum, though, with the cleaner board right now. Martz is going to have to take a few burns, though he does have a slight lead here. Although, ooh, now El Peltum dealing with some digs as well. to move that J piece back over. Kind of getting high up here. We'll see if he can get out of this. Looks okay right now. The long bar will definitely help. Alright, he's making this happen. He slowly but surely inching his way out of it, and he is not that far behind still, despite all that. Mart's at 69,000. Hey now, hey now, hey now. And El Paletum just 5,000 points behind. So yeah, here through about 30 lines, we are neck and neck here. Mart's now needing an S piece, gets it for the dependency. Both players are Tetris ready and are both kind of starting to get droughted here. But Martz gets the log bar, gets the Tetris, and has got about a 1 Tetris lead now. But El Paletum firing right back. And we are at the 39 line mark for both players, and yeah, seriously, Martz with just a 3,000 point lead, so we got a tight win here to start us off, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a Tetris for El Paletum, and it's going to give him a lead momentarily. Martz having to take a couple burns to open up the well. Tetris there for Martz. Gonna give him 124. El Paletum at 118. And ooh, a misdrop of the T. Now look, gets long bar. Boom, Tetris for El Paletum. And he is very much alive. Wow, scary situation there. I mean, it's still not looking great, but this is much more manageable now. And yeah, no problem, Boxy. Yeah, I knew you had to add that match in there, so. And nope, not out of the woods yet. Nice log bar over the right side. But he is getting higher and higher up. Oh, the T misdrop followed by several other misdrops. And he is done at 147. So Martz at 157 is good. It takes game number 1. GG to you. Oh, and Ian, yeah, to answer your question, yeah, just one match per person. Unless the queue is still pretty light in like a couple hours from now, but you know, because again, we could get ahead of schedule like we did last week, so you never know. But for now, yes. All right, so first start, says Martz, and he's gonna go with level 15 selection here. Just waiting down and ready from El Paletum. Again, Martz with the 1-0 lead here. Screaming. All right, Elp's ready to go. We're gonna count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so Martz with a 1-0 lead here in the series, and he's going with level 15. Despite having won the first match, he kind of struggled with some early digs on level 18. So he's like, you know what? We'll chill out a bit here. Let's go for level 15. Both players are off and running now. El Paletum with the first Tetris of the game. And Martz in trouble already. Martz getting the right pieces to get out of this situation right now, but needs a J, gets an L instead. My goodness, uses a long bar, that will work as well. Still not getting a J, there we go. All right, his well's back open for business here, and now he's ready to start scoring some Tetrises. Paletum having to take a couple quick burns, but nothing too crazy. He has a 1 Tetris lead, but Martz answers back finally. All right, yeah, thanks, Boxy. I was just about to do that. Well, Paletum at 46,000 through 15 lines. Martz at 29,000, kind of shaking his head a bit because he's just not getting the right pieces, but a good adjustment with the J. Or, I'm sorry, the L, not the J. How does it look again? Martz, ooh, kind of creating a long bar dependency way up high, way up on the top shelf. Gets it after he had covered up the dependency. He's getting out of this somehow. Oh my goodness. If he can survive this, he is truly a wizard. Oh, but in the misdrop of the square, not gonna happen. A suffer game there for Martz, and he's done at 35,000. And El Paletum at 103 is good. Ties it up. Was once a best of 5s, now a best of 3. Peltum looking to get his first win here on the Monday night edition of Friendlies, and he is now on the right path to doing just that. And warm-up is done, says Martz. Alright, so we got it ready for Martz. Just need to... Oh, El Pelton's ready. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's go. It's game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so we are one apiece here. And both players kind of trading early top outs. Pelton the first game, Martz the second game. We will see what happens here in game number 3. Both players looking to really gain some momentum here. We'll see just how it plays off for them, or pays off for them, excuse me. Nice clean start here so far. Neither player really able to get a long bar. El Pelton finally does, gets the first touches of the game, so kind of starting off like last time here. You know, Martz having to take some early burns, but still hasn't got a long bar when he wanted. It finally does, and is at 28,000. El Pelton with 2 Tetrises on the board, though. So is going to have about a 1 Tetris lead here until further notice. You'll see, ooh, but a misdrop of the S piece. As soon as I say that. Has a little hole in his stack, gets a Tetris, and is now going to be able to get to that. He's going to take the triple. Ooh, nice play there. Yeah, definitely greatly timed L piece for El Pelton. Be able to get down to that hole, and now he's building right wells again. But kind of getting some uncomfortable pieces, and is starting to get uncomfortable with the long bar dependency in column 9 up high. And, ooh, that long bar is gonna be, that could be costly right there. Can he get this one over? Oh, no, he can't. And he's done it 79,000, but this is not over yet. Martz is behind, so Martz, if you can get to 80,000, 80,000 is your target. You can get to 80,000, you will take game number 3 and the 2-1 lead. So let's see how he handles this. Oh, misdrop of that S piece. Nothing too fatal yet. Can tuck the other one. Nice! Alright. Tetris ready. And boom, Tetris for Martz. A few burns will do it here. Let's see if he does this in style or if he's just going to take it slow. And boom, Tetris for Martz. Takes game number 3. And we've got a 2-1 lead going your way. Alright, so some early top outs being exchanged here. This seems to be a battle of stamina here. And we'll see who comes out on top. The worst time. Oh my goodness. Alright. So they're ready to go, and they're going to go back to level 15. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so again, some early top outs here. Neither player really able to get anything going here. So we'll see what happens here. This is game number 4. A win here for Martz will win him the set. El Pelton needing this win to stay alive. Neither player on the board with the Tetris yet, but Martz gets the first. And welcome in, Noel. Hope you are having a good evening right now. Tetris for Martz. Both players looking relatively clean. Martz with a tuck setup. Ooh, decides to use the S. Interesting placement there. We'll see how it works out for him. Ooh, gets a Z piece though. Oh no, he's getting lots of Z pieces now and is gonna have to do lots of burning H2 as well. But El Pelton not in good shape either. He is not in good shape. He is way up high. Getting the right pieces to get out of this. Nice D piece. Oh, he needs a J. He needs it right now. Uses the long bar. That'll work. Finally gets that J, but too late. Gets the L as well. Oh my goodness. Some clutch survival from El Pelton. Okay, the game's not going to give him the long bar right now. Oh, maybe. Oh, he could have set up for the dirty, but decided to play it safe. Didn't see it in time. Man, that would have been too good. But a great dig from Elpeltum, though. He knows what's at stake here. He's got to stay alive. So 25,000 for him through 30 lines. Would actually make that 44,000 for him. And through 33, 72 for March through 33. So about a Tetris and a half, 2 Tetris lead. Another Tetris for Elpeltum, and he is right back into it now. Wow. And a nice adjustment of the T, recognizing that the S piece was coming there for Elpeltum. Tetris there for Elp is going to bring you to 85, 96 now for Martz. And is about a Tetris behind in lines too as Martz, so definitely has a good lead here. Elpeltum kind of having to take a few burns now. Is quite an awkward board. Keeps getting squares when he just really doesn't want them. It's an L piece. Ooh, decides to... Oh, okay. Yeah, decides to use long bar instead. Martz, meanwhile, is just keeping crystal clean for the most part. Fortunately, I had to create a hole there as soon as I say that, but it's looking good overall. He's got 137. Make that 142 with that triple. Elpeltum at 93, so just a 1 line difference here. And Martz just cruising right now. But he is going to try and open up that hole here. Knowing he has a lead, he's got some time to do it. We'll see if he decides to build on row 2 now, though, or if he wants to take some burns to open it up. Oh, he's just going to go for row 2. Does not want to give Elp any chance of catching up here. Elpeltum, meanwhile, almost out of his dig. Tetris for Martz, though. Elpeltum just going to take the safety triple there just to just keep things alive. Unfortunately, he has to keep putting weight on that hole in the bottom of his stack. We'll see what he does about that. It's a perfectly timed L piece. Could really use something for that middle of the stack there. Now could use a Z piece. Getting it. Use the T instead. Got some sort of well open now. Oh, we can go for the center well. Meanwhile, Martz is running away with this right now. Is at 249. Elpeltum at 115. Martz still building on row 2. Elpeltum set up for that column 8 Tetris here. Not getting the long bar, so he decides to start burning down a little bit. Still no long bar for Elpeltum. Having himself quite the suffer game here in game number 4. And meanwhile, another Tetris there for Martz is at 291. And now Elpeltum in another dig situation here. Just got droughted a bit too long and was not able to capitalize. Meanwhile, Martz transitions at 312 to level 16. So Elpeltum's going to have a lot of work to do post 19 if he wants to catch up. It'd also be nice if Martz could top out for him. If you're Elpeltum, you definitely want Martz topping out right now because you're gonna need all the time you can get. Finally, a Tetris for Elpeltum. 1 line away from the transition. Martz, meanwhile, level 17. Elpeltum transitions at it was less than 168. 168 was with the Tetris post-transition. Martz, though, has a B-type looking board now. And, oh man, those S pieces are not helpful here. Could really use a long bar right now. Oh, but he hangs the Z, and he has done it. 324. This is just the opportunity that Elpeltum was looking for. So 325 is your target, Elpeltum. He's at 180 right now. Needs to get to 325, but again, this is definitely going to require some 19 plus. So we will see what happens here. But this is the opportunity he was looking for. He's on level 18, 9 lines away from the 19 transition. And again, he's going to have to turn on another gear here, or at least survive to the kill screen. So we will see how he does, how he handles this. It's kind of just lining it out for right now. Wants the clean stack for the 19 plus. So will we see game number 5? Or is this over? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. As here we go! He is on level 19. Staying alive now. Just taking some burns. Got a center well open, just fills it in. Doesn't want to build it too high. It's at 199, needs to get to 325. So has about 100,000 more points to chase down here. But again, he can play this relatively conservatively here. Oh, but a misdrop there. Oh man, his board is starting to fall apart here. Some untimely S pieces. Oh, the long bar hang is gonna lead to some more hangs. And Martz says game 4 is no more. He's got the game of the match. All right, congratulations to the one and only Mr. Friendlies. Taking down the failure, and the losing streak continues. Oh my goodness. A rough night from both these guys, but Martz coming out on top. So coming up next, we've got Wide taking down Milo. So make sure you guys are warmed up and ready to go, because I'll be back in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 2 on Tetris Friendlies. We've got a battle of some of Division 6's newest players in Classic Tetris League. And El Paleta, thank you for the raid. Party of 3, welcome in. You're just in time for the introductions. In the red corner. Oh yes, in the red corner. He is the one with the longest Twitch handle I have seen probably ever. And he was the undisputed CTL Division 7B champion this past season. Played in Champion Summit. Had a decent run. And is looking to show us, hey, I should have won. And with all that muscle, he is back for some more. It is Wide. All right, and in the blue corner, he was the runner-up for Division 7A. He has caused more tiebreakers in that godforsaken league than I have ever seen, probably ever. He was the runner-up, and he's going to show us, hey, this commentator is a phony. He shouldn't have been in the Champion Summit. It should have been me. He is the one, the only menace of Milwaukee, Milo. All right. Hey, I told you I was gonna bust it out. And also, Martz, thank you so much for the bits. You are way too kind, my guy. All right, so once we got ready to level selections here, we'll go ahead and get this one on the road. This is going to be exciting. And Milo's ready to go, level 15, and Wide is ready as well. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And are there friendly staff meetings where we brainstorm these names? For legal reasons, I am obligated to tell you no. That's not a real thing. Legally, I'm obligated to tell you that. Alright, so player's looking pretty clean to start things off here. Wide with a square tuck setup over on the left side, and not really getting the square so far. So he's gonna have to just settle for putting in a J, fill in some of that space there. So both players kind of on burn mode right now. Milo with the cleaner stack opens up the well. Boom touches for Milo. And yeah, both players on the board with the Tetris here. And another one there for Milo. And P. Carrick. Ricardo. I think I've been told that's what your actual name is. But yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Hope you are having a good evening. You guys are just in time for set number 2 here on Monday Night Friendlies. We've got some of the former Div 7 glory going at it. They're getting ready to warm up here for Division 6. Tetris there for Milo, and he's got a couple Tetris lead. And is the queue open? No, unfortunately the queue is closed for the night. Build up relatively quickly, but not to worry, especially those who are just joining us. We've got some Euro Friendlies action coming up on Thursday over at Tugi's channel. Tugin Ho, I think it's 3 O's. But Tugi's going to be hosting that on Thursday at a Euro Friendly time. Watch the Friendlies Discord for the announcement. And of course, King of Restreams will be hosting the Friday night edition as usual, pre-booked. So, yeah, those will be your next chances to get your Friendlies action in. But meanwhile, we've got some actual games going on right now. So, Wide at 90,000, Milo at 159, but Wide is about 10 lines behind. Looks like Milo's been pushing down a little bit here. Tetris there for Milo, and he's got about a 100,000 point lead now. Well, actually, about a 90,000 point lead. Wide in a bit of a dig situation right now. And now Milo having to take some burns as well. Tetris in for Wide now. And now it's Wide that has the cleaner board. Milo getting some unfortunate pieces here, and he's getting pretty high up here. So we'll see if he can get out of this. But really use a square. Oh, the L will work, but he wanted that square. That was definitely the optimal piece there, but didn't get it. He's getting these pieces way too late. Finally gets a J. Ooh, he slips it over. Wow. He's barely hanging in there on the skin of his teeth right now. Gets the L piece, and this board is looking much more manageable now. Still not in great position, but holy cow. Some clutch survival there, but again, Wide still has some runway here if he wants to try and catch up. Has closed the gap a little bit. He's at 161, Milo at 198. And we are approaching the 70 line mark for both players here. Tetris in for Wide, and it's just about a Tetris and a half behind now. It looked like with a couple misdrops up top. So again, he is still like, it's not necessarily in any huge danger. He's kind of glancing off to the side. Quit bugging him, whoever that is. Quit bugging him. He's playing some friendlies. It's super important. You made a misdrop. Come on. And Wide just needing 4,000 more points, and that Tetris right there will do it. It's at 2:22, and Wide will take game number 1. So Wide now with the early advantage here, 1-0. So as March would say, warm-up is done. Both players are ready to go. And we're going up to level 18 this time around, so we're going to go ahead and count them down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so an unfortunate early top out for Milo in game number 1. So he's looking to make the comeback here in game number 2. Wide looking to take the 2-0 lead. We will see what happens. We'll see which player can pull it off. Both players starting off having to take a few burns. Opening up that hole towards the left side of his stack. And getting some perfect pieces right now to open up the well. And now both players are clean, and both are on the board with the first touches of the game. Wide with a couple awkward-looking holes. Is able to fill them in, gets the right pieces. And is now taking some conservative birds here. Try and keep his stack alive. Gets the Tetris. Now set up a double square tug here. But he's going to use that L-spin. Nice. Wow. L-spin there, but a simul Tetris as well. So we are neck and neck here in the early going. A 1,000 point difference here. Why? Ooh, looks like he's going a little aggressive here. Going for the center wall, and he gets it. He got the mic well there. Bringing to 101. Milo still at about 80,000 here. Tetris there for Milo. It's going to bring it to 105. So again, we're still neck and neck here. Both players playing super cleanly right now. Now some conservative burns being taken by both players as they're both kind of getting droughted here. At least a little bit. Wide gets the long bar. Milo gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Both of them do. So Wide still enjoying that 2,000 point advantage, which is basically negligible here in the world of classic Tetris. But a touch there from Milo is going to give him a slight edge. At least until Wide gets the next long bar. And ooh, now Milo having to take a couple burns to open up the well. Tetris for Wide though. And another one for Wide is going to give him the 1 Tetris advantage. So we are at 52 lines for both players. And yeah, Wide with the 1 Tetris advantage. So definitely a true lead here for Wide. Gets another Tetris now. He's going to look to start running with it, but Milo is clean. Boom Tetris for Milo. And yeah, not a whole lot of drama right now. They're just keeping it clean. Tetris in for Milo. And a Tetris for Wide. So again, maintaining that 1 Tetris lead right now. Frog getting ghosted. Come on, who ghosts a frog? Why would you do that? All jokes aside. Yeah, Milo's still in this dig situation. Having this awkward hole that he's got to take care of. Gets a J piece. It's going to help open it up. And he's going to start filling it in. But, oh man, but now he gets an S piece. Not quite what he wanted there. And by not quite, I mean, that's definitely not what he wanted there. And a dirty triple. It's going to help him out immensely. But meanwhile, Wide is just starting to run away with this here. He's at 314, Milo at 235. And a Tetris in for Wide. And Milo back on the board with one as well. So 337 for Wide, 260 for Milo, 394 lines. Tetris in for Milo as well. So, and both players keeping it relatively clean now. But now it's Wide's turn to do a little bit of digging here. This has just been, honestly, just a back and forth affair. Right now, Milo looking to make the comeback here. So now both players looking clean here. We are just about 25 lines away from the level 19 transition. 107 lines in. Wide at 370,000 now. Make that 392. Milo at 311. So now just about 15 lines away from the transition. Milo just trying to clean this out, trying to open up that right well, keep things clean for the 19 plus, because it's definitely going to be required if he wants to win this match. Now, a couple of awkward placements for Wide at T especially. Gets a Tetris though, is going to lower the stack, make this a lot more manageable. But he could be in trouble. He's just 4 lines away from the 19 plus transition here. Milo just 1 line away, and it's going to just take this triple and burn in. And here we go, 445 now for Wide, 334 for Milo. We'll see what Wide could do here post-transition. His board is not looking good right now. Awful high up, and there's nothing he can do. He is done at 447. So Milo got a long way to go, but needs to get to 448 to take this game. He can just survive here, and you know, we could see it. He could chase this down. Oh, but as soon as I say that, okay, never mind. He's done at 343. Well, all right. So 2-0 lead for Wide. Is the commentator's curse a real thing? Like, am I just that cursed to some people? Alright, at any rate, both players are ready to go. We're going to stick with 18. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. So, oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Alright, coming up next, we've got Boxy, your Who Wants to Be a Max Outer host, taking on Trentress. So make sure you guys are ready to go. And I do appreciate Boxy helping out with the queue tonight. It's been a good help. So I can just kind of focus on the commentary. But yeah, make sure you guys are ready to go. We can get the game going after this is over, because this could potentially be the last game. But in the meanwhile, Milo though, already with a 2 Tetris lead, has his first 2 of the game. Wide finally gets his first as well. Let's drop that T though. Not looking too pleased with that one. And it's going to force him into some burns. So, we know he's capable of surviving, but we'll see how far behind that sets him. He's currently down just 1,000 points. Nice long bar there is going to help a lot. And could really use another one with a dirty triple. And a center well Tetris there for Wide. It's going to bring him to 84,000. Give him the edge right now. 85,000 for Wide. 70,000 for Milo. And Tetris in for Wide. Making those mic wells happen right now. And it's paying off. He's got the lead. And definitely has the advantage in the set as well, as, again, is up 2 games to nothing. So Milo really needing this game here to keep this series going. And gets a row 2 to bring it to 101. So is not actually that far behind despite all the digging he had to do. Is kind of getting S-bursted right now though. And now actually both stacks are kind of looking awkward here. 137 for Wide, 105 for Milo. Milo cleaning things out, has the row 2 open on the right side. And boom, touches for Milo. It's now at 128. He is closing the gap. Another Tetris will give him the lead here if he can get it, and he does. But Wide got one as well, so both players looking all right. Milo needing to take just a couple more burns. Ooh, and a nice adjustment there, knowing the S-piece was coming to open up that hole better. But, ooh, kind of not great timing on that square. But Wide looking crystal clean, though. Is just 5,000 points ahead. Will actually make that about a Tetris ahead. Is 2 Tetrises ahead as he got 2 there. 213 for him, 163 for Milo. Both are approaching the 70 line mark here. Milo has got there. So a pretty sizable lead here right now for Wide, who is still going for the center well here. Gets another Mike well. And ooh, a misdrop of that S-piece for Wide. It looked like it was just looked like a straight up dead drop or something. And nice, ooh, nice rift burn there. I like that. That was a good rift burn. Milo still in his dig situation right now. Oh my goodness, those pieces were not what he wanted at all. See it in his face, that is not what he wanted. Still hanging in there. It's at 187. Wide is in, oh my goodness, is in a dig situation of his own. And oh, the misdrop of the J piece looked like, it was pretty clear he wanted to put that right, but almost looked like he had a couple of spots, and he's going to top out at 248. So, Milo, your target, 249. Oh, but that misdrop of the T is not going to be helpful. Needs that J all the way over the left. He gets it. And the target, 249. Needs that J left. Gets it again. Wow, this is a Burb Wizard level dig right now. Because, my goodness, that is what my kind of dig looks like most of the time. But these pieces are not helpful. And he has done it, 200K. And Wide, at the skin of his teeth, completes the sweep to take the game of the match. Wow. So he's done it. Wide, 3 games to nothing, has completed the sweep. And congratulations to you, of course, for a job well done. And yeah, you guys are very welcome. I am happy to be doing this. Thank you guys both for coming on. So up next, we've got Boxy taking on Treacherous. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 3 coming up on Monday Night Friendlies. So introductions. In the red corner, he is one of your ELO Battles hosts, and of course, the host of the newest, the latest and greatest game show in Classic Tetris, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer? And of course, he is gonna look to get his first max out, not on the show, but here in this match. It is Boxy! Alright, and in the blue corner, it is not Raycon. Nope, Boxy has opened up his horizons a bit. And this man in the blue corner is making his Tetris Friendlies debut. And is ready to show Boxy what's up. It's Trentress! Hey, he's all amped up over there. Wow. Alright. So an exciting matchup coming up here. So once we've got readies in the chat, both players here, we'll get this best of 5 action underway. And yes, Tebedoku, Boxy is pretty handsome, not gonna lie. Good looking dude. Who, for some reason, still doing some 19-3. Like, come on. Got a show to run here. Don't want to keep Moodoo's up all night. Alright, so Boxy in the chat, 18 all the way. Lisa's asking about that, and Trentress is good with that. So once we got some readies, in that case, it'll be 18 all the way. Once we got readies, we'll go ahead and get started. Got a ready from Boxy. Just doing a quick chair spin. And he's ready to go. Had to do that little pre-match ritual there. And we are underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Trentress, of course, making his Tetris Friendlies debut. Up against one of our hosts, Boxy. Who, if you didn't hear, you missed it earlier. We've got Who Wants to Be a Max Outer coming up tomorrow night. That is at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And I forget what time it is in UTC. I think that is midnight UTC. And it's going to be featuring either Moodus or Heist, who will be facing off after the conclusion of this match. And the winner will get to play tomorrow night. So don't miss that. That'll be over at twitch.tv/Boxy3210. But in the meantime, he's playing right now. And he's at 45,000. Trentress at 26,000. And okay, that is at midnight. Okay, cool. I got it right there. So about a Tetris advantage right now for Boxy. Trentress just taking some nice safe burns here. He kind of got some awkward pieces, but was able to work with them. Gets a Tetris and is now at 55,000. Yeah, definitely looking like a pretty high-level game so far. Both players are keeping things clean, taking burns as they need to. And Trentress now taking a slight lead, about a 3,000 point lead with the Tetris, but Boxy answering back here through about 25 lines, so you could say we're pretty neck and neck right now. Trentress needing an L, gets it. Now is Tetris ready. Boxy needing a couple more burns to get there. And Trentress is going to take a lead here, 127 to 104. Boxy just needing a long bar. Finally gets it. Boom Tetris for Boxy. And we are once again neck and neck here. Trentress taking that burn. Oh, the long bar comes just in time for the Tetris. Gets 2 in a row. Is at 177 through 49 lines. Boxy at 47 lines is at 155. So about a Tetris lead now for Trentress. It's basically solidified it as Boxy is now having to take a few burns. And Matt Martin in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, sir. tight game here right now. 186 for Trentress, 181 for Boxy. And another Tetris for Trentress. Boxy kind of in trouble here up top. Taking some burns here and is in a much more manageable position now. But wow, that hole looks very uncomfortable. I am stressed out just looking at it. Finally opens it up. And boom, Tetris for Boxy. It's at 213. Making some nice burns here to open up the awkward holes he's creating. Trentress is at 258. Oh, and Mendion with the raid. Table for 6. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a great night. You guys are just in time for Boxy versus Trentress, our third match of the night. And you guys are definitely going to want to stick around because coming up next, we've got the battle to determine who goes on Who Wants to Be a Max Outer tomorrow night. That is going to be Moodus taking on Heist. So it should be nothing short of a legendary battle. You guys do not want to miss it. Stick around for that. But in the meantime, we got a very close game here right now. 262 for Boxy, 274 for Trentress. And the king himself is here. He is, yes, you have made it in time. Not to worry, my guy. So both players clean. Tetris for Trentress. It's at 321 as we are approaching the 100 line mark here. So about 30 lines away for the changeover. And Tetris in for Boxy and one for Trentress. So they're kind of just trading Tetrises at this point. Boxy missed an adjustment there, but was able to recover from it very well. Another Tetris there, bringing it to 323. So kind of again, just about a Tetris 2 behind here. Although, actually, no, they're already even line counts now. So, yeah, about a Tetris behind. Gets another one, though. It's going to bring him to 346. Oh, King's played a decider set, huh? All right, who won? Who won? I picked the King. I picked the King to win his division this season. I picked him to win the meme division. So, hopefully he won that. Hopefully you won that, because kind of counting on that. And Sunshine Mario, unfortunately, the queue is closed for the night. Filled up relatively quickly, especially since we're doing an extra match after this as a little special for Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. But there will be some opportunities this Thursday over on Tuki's channel for Euro Friendlies. And then, of course, the King himself on Friday night, as per usual. So definitely will want to watch in the Discord for the announcements on that. And in the meantime, we got a changeover here from Trentress, and he's actually falling behind a bit. 376 for him. Boxy transitions at 406, so we are off and running here. Boxy with the Tetris post transition now is at 430. Trentress finally getting clean, and boom, Tetris for Trentress. 407 for him, 433 for Boxy. Both players on level 20. And both players looking crystal clean right now. We'll see how far these players are able to take us. Trentress on level 21. And Boxy, Boxy looked like had some misdrops. And is going to have to get something over to the left. He's trying to do some roof burns right now to just keep things low. Just try and keep surviving because he has the lead, but he just needs to survive. Oh, but a misdrop. And that's going to do it. 452 is the final score for Boxy. So Trentress, you need to get to 453. He gets a Tetris there, and that will be just enough. So Trentress is good. Takes game number 1. Wow, an exciting start for these two players. GG's all around. Boxy's ready to go for game number 2. They did agree on 18 all the way, so we just need a raid from Trentress. And there it is. He's ready to go. So they're wasting no time. Game number 2 coming up your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So an extended run in game number 1 for both players. But Boxy having some unfortunate misdrops on levels 20 to 21 there. And it ended an early top out. But Trentress already with a huge long bar stack on the left-hand side of his board. And he was able to take the game just on pure survival. He only needed one more Tetris, and he got it. So we will see how these players respond here in game number 2. And Boxy responding with, well, a Centerwell Tetris to start things off. The Mikewell. But seriously, Uncle Mike on Monday Night Friendlies. When? Like, come on. It's gotta happen one these days. But Tetris hit for Trentress. It's at 70,000. Boxy at 30,000. Through about 15 lines, so Boxy, of course, having to take some more burns in the early going. But still early. Anything can happen here. Especially as we change over to level 19. But Trentress just taking a huge lead to start things off. 116 for him, 33,000. We'll make that 55,000 for Boxy, but still, that is a huge lead to start things off. Tetris in now for Boxy, and is starting to close the gap here, as now Trentress is the one having to take some burns. Kind of getting a ton of square pieces and has nowhere else to put them but the right-hand side of his board, so is gonna have to dig for a little while. And Boxy, oh man, just one Tetris behind now. 103 for him, 126 for Trentress, and now they're tied up. It is neck and neck. Tetris there for Trentress, and there's one for Boxy. So just a 2,000 point difference. We are neck and neck just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Both players starting to get a little high up on the stacks, but nothing too crazy so far. Simul Tetris. So again, we got about a 6,000 point difference here. So Trentress is ahead, was ahead by about 4 lines, but so Boxy kind of has the true lead at the moment, as Trentress has burned more lines, despite being ahead by a few thousand points. Another Tetris in for Boxy is at 219, Trentress at 203. Another Tetris there for Trentress, and Boxy having to take a couple of burns here to open up the well. He's got it open, but unfortunately having to take more burns now as he's not quite getting the right pieces. Dirty triple there. And another Tetris for Trentress, so now it's Trentress enjoying the lead right now. Although, actually, really, it's still neck and neck. They've both been taking a similar amount of burns here, so we'll see how the level 19 goes, because we all know they are both capable of getting there, and really having an extended run. So, especially considering their PBs, my goodness. Boxy, oh, he's going for it. Boxy going for the dirty. He wants the dirty Tetris. Yes. So 300,000 now for Boxy. 286 for Trentress. Trentress ahead in lines as well. So definitely a good lead here for Boxy. Does get some style points though, for me at least. So there's that. Well, we are approaching the 100 line mark here. Both players have reached the 90 line mark. So we will be approaching the level 19 transition very, very soon here. And these two players, I mean, you have to be able to play there. You're playing against these two guys. I mean, they have been pushing each other to the limit. And this is game number 2. Reminder, this is game number 2. And these guys have been pushing each other to the limit already. It's 372 for Boxy, 362 for Trentress. I mean, not even a Tetris difference this entire game. Another Tetris there for Boxy is going to bring it to 402. And another one will bring it to 425. But there's one for Trentress to bring it to 389. So again, Boxy with the advantage right now. And another Tetris for Boxy. It's going to read to 448. Could really use a J piece right now. Doesn't get it. Decides to just fill in as much as he can with the L. Gonna take the L on that one, if you will. So we are about 10 lines away from the transition. 8 lines away for Treacherous, 10 lines away for Boxy, who is kind of shaking his head a bit. Isn't really getting the pieces he wanted. And I'm sorry, Heist one off from a max out? Congratulations. Oh my god. But Treacherous has transitioned at 444, meanwhile. Tetris there for Boxy. He's going to make it a 481. It still has 3 lines. Still the transition here. So Treacherous is really going to have to turn on another gear here as Boxy transitions at 480 something. Well, he's at 494 now, but it was 480 something when he transitioned. I think it was like 487. So they're off and running here. Boxy behind in lines. Gets a Tetris to bring it to 521. Boxy, oh, with a missed drop of the S. Can he get anything right? Needs a long bar. He could really use it right now. Oh, I don't know if he can dig out of this. Could use the long bar. Gets another one. Is staying alive somehow, some way. But no, the square is not going to get over to the left. Both players top out at the same time. And Boxy had the lead, so he takes game number 1. Wow. Or, I'm sorry, game number 1. Did I really just say game number 1? Game number 2. We'll pretend I said that right. I'll fix it in post. It's fine. It's fine. All right, they're ready to go. Oh, man. All right. So with that, game number 3 coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. And finally bringing transition games to friendly, says Boxy. Yeah, no doubt. Couple rough sets to start us off, but I mean, come on. It was the failure. What do you expect? No, all jokes aside, it was a couple rough sets for sure. And speaking of rough, I mean, we got some rough pieces for both of these players right now. Boxy managing it well, though. Gets a triple and has got the right level back open for business, but Treacherous is going to need something. Gets the L piece that he needs. Boxy now dealing with some more holes in the stack. And unfortunately covers one of them with the L piece. Not sure if that was the right call there. Man, he's in trouble now. He is way up top on the stack here. Oh, the mischief of the Z! And he is done at just 12,000. So Treacherous with that Tetris, he didn't even need it, but with that Tetris, he is good. Takes game number 3. A heartbreaking top out there from Boxy is going to give Treacherous the 2-1 lead. And he's wasting no time. He's ready to go. Not too shaken up by it. Alright, so Boxy's ready to go. Just need that ready from Treacherous. I'm going to take a quick second. And all right, he's ready to go. So we're going to count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And coming up next, we've got the battle for who wants to be a max outer. The winner of the next matchup, it is Moodus taking on Heist for the chance to play on who wants to be a max outer tomorrow night over at twitch.tv/Boxy3210. So that's coming up next. So to you, if you can hear me, make sure you're warmed up and ready to go. Because, yeah, want to keep things moving here. We don't want to keep Moodus up all night. All right, I don't want his sleep schedule being bad to be my fault. That's all it comes down to. Voodoo's sounding a little bit scared in the chat here. His heist has been popping off, it sounds like. That's a 1 off from a max out right now. Just got that PB. So, we're going to taste of that coming up next. But in the meantime, 54,000 for Trentress, 72,000 for Boxy through about 20 lines. Tetris in for Boxy is going to give him a bigger lead. It's up by 40,000. And Trentress kind of getting into some trouble here. And a misdrop of the S piece for Trentress. Stack getting higher and higher up here. He's the long run to the left, gets it. Man, did not want that J piece. Oh, now Boxy kind of in trouble too. Both players once again in Dig City right now. Welcome to Dig City. Population, both of these two players. Boxy getting out of it. Trentress as well. Something for the right there as Trentress gets it. Oh, is he setting up for it? Oh, he's going to set up for that dirty Tetris. Bringing a 98,000. Oh, my goodness. Trentress. Okay, anyways. Tetris there for Trentress. He's at exactly 124k. Gets another Tetris to bring it to 146. Both players are right back into it here. Tetris there for Boxy to bring him to 215. And we are now at about the 60 line mark for both players. Tetris kind of pushing down now, trying to get every point he can get. He's at 171 now, but misdrops the T. And he's very confused by how that just happened. So he's going to be taking some burns for a bit, but so is Boxy, or at least he was for a moment. Another Tetris for him is going to bring it to 242. So 242 now for Boxy, 182 for Trentress, and Trentress is ahead by about 5 lines here. Tetris there for Trentress. Oh, this chat, man. Oh my god. Another Tetris for Box. He's going to bring it to 269. Hey now. 208 for Trentress. Both players are clean now. And again, like we saw in the first 2 games, another Tetris there for Trentress. We will almost definitely see some post-transition play. We are approaching the 100-line mark. About 10 lines away from getting to it. So, yeah, again, about 40 lines away from the level 19 transition. As we are at 90 lines, so players are going to have to start thinking about it. Thinking about keeping those boards low, keeping them clean. Well, I guess they always want to be thinking about that. But, want to keep things low here. So they want to keep it clean for the changeover. Dirty triple there for Boxy. And he gets another Tetris to bring him to 352. So again, he's still got the lead. Trentress at 271, and actually it's about 100,000 point lead now as Boxy's at 375 with the Tetris. Another Tetris there for Trentress. And now just about 15 lines away, 15, 20 lines away from the transition for these two players. Another Tetris for Boxy's at about 400k. And another Tetris for Boxy. Both players now at 118 lines. And oh, a misshift there. Early shift on that J piece for Trentress. Awkward looking hole there, but gets the roof burn and the Tetris there to bring it to 326. He's now just 3 lines away from the transition. He's going to just keep this low. Just going to take any burn possible. Keep him down low. Could go for one more Tetris here if he wants it. Both players could, but he's going to take the T flat and transition at 328. Got his work cut out for him. He's going to have to hope Boxy tops out early because he is transitioned at 493. This is it. Game 4. Treacherous needing this win to take the set. Boxy needing this to stay alive. And he got a high middle of the stack. Starts burning things down. Gonna need the J to the left. Ooh, doesn't flip it. Tries to get the long bar over flat there. Oh, man. Not getting favorable pieces right now is Boxy. Getting decent pieces. Oh, but he hangs the T. And hanging some subsequent pieces. And he has done it 501. So a top out at level 20 for Boxy. Treacherous needs to get to 502. Yeah, 501, 820 was the final score. So 502 is your target. Oh, man, but he's not having a good time here on 19 either. His long bar needs it right now. No, he's not going to get it until it's too late. And what, says Treacherous? We are going to a game number 5. That's what. So some unfortunate 19 play for both these players. But again, Boxy with the lead on through level 18. And that allowed him to take the win. So once we've got some readies here, we will go ahead and get this one going. This is our first decider of the night, baby. Boxy's ready to go. Treacherous is ready to go. Game number 5 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Had to do my best Chris Tang there. Alright, so this is it. Game number 5. It was once a best of 5. It became a best of 3. Is now a best of 1. So this is for all the marbles here. Both players starting off cleanly. Both players having to take a burn to start things off. Treacherous not Tetris ready when his long bar showed up, so had to use it to get set up. And boom, Tetris for Treacherous. Both are on the board with their first Tetrises of the game. Treacherous needing something for the right to set up. Finally gets an L, and that will work. Gets the Tetris. So now both are on the board with 2. A nice tuck setup there for Boxy. Get another Tetris. And Treacherous just playing really conservatively, but still getting the Tetrises in. Just taking another burn or 2 here or there that Boxy hasn't been taking. So we'll see how that plays out. We'll see if that allows Treacherous to take this win here. Both players need it to take the win. Like this is match point, baby. Like this is it. Both players looking to put on a good show here in game number 5. But Boxy, oh man, his center is really high up. Oh man. Oh, don't do this to me, Boxy. Want to see some good gameplay here. Trying to survive. Oh! But he hangs the J. And he's done at 95,000. So Treacherous at 124 survives game number 5 to take the game of the match. Oh, that's not the thing. That's the thing. Yes, Treacherous, you have done it. He's all surprised too. Can't believe it. He is good. Treacherous wins his Friendlies debut. 3 games to 2. Congratulations to you, sir. And thank you both for coming on and playing tonight. So with that, coming up next, we've got one of the biggest matches of the night. We got Moodus taking on Heist. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for that. You do not want to miss this. right, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, match number 4. And this one will determine who goes on the game show of the year. Who wants to be a Max Outer? Coming up tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, over at Boxy's channel, twitch.tv/Boxy3210. So this one, winner of this, will go on the show tomorrow. So let's get some introductions. In the red corner, we all know him as the king of Classic Tetris League. The owner of the one and only Pigeon, who will come and peck you at every corner. You best behave yourself. And look out for the one and only Moodus. Alright. And in the blue corner, she is one of Latam's up-and-comers. And apparently just got a one-off personal best from a Max Out. Congratulations to you. And she is gonna look to take down the king himself. She is the one and only Heist, also known as Cat Playing Tetris. I copyrighted that, okay? I'm kidding. But Cat Playing Tetris over there, looking to show us how it's done. That scumbag. Oh my word. I'm waiting. What's up? Oh. Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Moodus is falling asleep over here, so just hurry up. I shouldn't have said anything. So Buddha, she's buying you time. That's what she's doing. It's out of the kindness of her heart. Okay, she's back. All right. So once we get some readies in chat for both these players, we'll get this epic showdown underway. I know Moodus wants to get some sleep at some point. Cat versus bird, pretty much. Okay, so they're agreed on level 18 all the way. That's how we like it here. And they're both ready to go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So Moodus, of course, is 2-2 all time. At least if the king is correct on those stats I heard from him earlier. 2-2 all time here on Tetris Friendlies. Looking to go 3-2 here. Looking to go on the win column there. And Heist, of course, playing many, many times, at least on Mondays. So, both players on the board with the Tetris. Moodus with 2. And there's Heist with her second Tetris of the game. And another Tetris there for Moodus. Has the cleaner stack right now. Heist has kind of got a JL-shaped hole towards the left side. Oh, misses the T-spin there. Not happy about that one. I'm not sure if that's where she wanted to put the SPs. Everyone's kind of starting to get out of hand here. Way up on the top shelf. And, oh, man. Can she even get anything over left? No, it's not going to happen. Some unfortunate pieces there. She is done at 50,000. Warm-up is done, as Marts would say. And Moodus at 103 takes game number 1. So Mudus, a quick game there. Taking the first punch of the set. All right. So once we've got some readies in chat, we'll go ahead and start with game number 2 for sure. Heist is ready to go. See one from Mudus. There it is. So let's count them down. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So an unfortunate early top out in game number 1 for Heist, allowing Mudus to take a quick 1-0 lead here. And Mudus striking first there with the first Tetris of the game. And Heist waiting for her first long bar, gets it. And imagine saying that the king is going to lose his division. He's in a literal meme division. Come on, come on. Imagine saying he's going to lose. Meanwhile, another Tetris from Mudus. He's got about 3 on the board. Heist with her second of the game. So Mudus at 69,000. Hey now. Heist at 72. So a very tightly contested game so far. And a misdrop on the J for Mudus. Looks very shocked on that one. Wow, gets the long bar to the left. That dirty double there. Nice adjustment on that long bar. Ooh, but didn't put the Z on the left there. A little surprised by that one, but we'll see how this works out for him. So Mudus in some trouble here up top, but getting the right pieces, kind of getting bailed out right now. Hitting all sorts of right pieces. Do something long, gets the long bar. Heist, meanwhile, looking to expand her lead, does so with a Tetris. Is at 165. And, oh, Heist now with a misdrop of her own of, you guessed it, a J. But she's got a pretty big lead, 172 to 97. Another Tetris there for Mudus, though, is finally cleaned out. He's going to get to 120. So Heist looks like she's having a much stronger performance in that game in number 1. Tetris in for Mudus is going to bring it to 145, so it's about a 50,000 point advantage now for Heist. And you know, the long bar gets it for the Tetris. And ooh, the Vit setup there for Mudus. all the Tappy teams are probably screaming right now at the top of their lungs. Like, oh, it's Vitz! He did it! Well, he's at 168. And Heist at 228. Another Tetris for Mudus, so bringing to 191. And Peyton, thank you so much for the bits. You are at 420. Hey now. Hey now. Cheering on Heist with the bits. But Mudus at 215. He's hanging in there. 215 to 257. Both players are clean right now. Mudus is Tetris ready, though. Gets the long bar finally for the Tetris. Bringing it to 238. So it's about a 1 Tetris difference here through 70 lines. But another Tetris there for Heist. They'll bring it to 281. 264 now for Mudus. And ooh, a nice setup there. The T-Tunk to the S-Pin for Mudus. This clever little move there. And he's now Tetris ready. And just a couple Tetrises behind. And oh my goodness, Heist with another one. He is coming alive now after that brutal game number 1. And there's the classic Daz player shaking his head there. Did not get the right pieces he wanted there at all. But is able to open things back up again on the right side. It's a couple pieces to get set up for the Tetris, though. Get the L piece is going to help a lot. But he's down by about 80,000 points. Make that about 60,000 points with that Tetris. Oh yeah, and I don't know how old that comment is from Kingsman, but yeah, Bandweller's gonna have a rough time in that meme division. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun nonetheless. But speaking of fun, it looks like Mudus is having a very fun time right now, way up top. And needing some burns right now. Gets the J piece for the right-hand side. And a long bar for the left. Is open for business, ready for the Tetris. And boom, Tetris for Mudus at 349. And we are just about 20 lines away from the level 19 transition here. 372 for Mudus, 446 for Heist. This one could be in for the long haul here. And Peyton with some more bits. 69 more bits. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Seriously, thank you so much. You are way too kind. All right, Tetris there for Mudu. Spring no, no, not 118. 418. Excuse me. I could talk tonight. 419 for Mudus. 473. Make that 496 for Heist. Mudus, though, had another touches as well, is at 441. It's a close one here, ladies and gentlemen, as we are just a couple lines away from the level 19 transition. And tell me, oh my goodness, can we not have the music stop right now? There we go. This is a hype match here. We can't have no music. There we go. So Mudus at 469. Hey now on level 19. And Heist transitions at 523. So a very strong performance from both of these players. And my Peyton with all the bits. Oh my god. I seriously don't even know what to say, man. Thank you so much. Like, I'm having so much fun with this, and I'm glad you are too. That's about all I can say at this point, man. You're too kind. You are way too kind. Meanwhile, Heist in a little bit of trouble here. Nothing too crazy just yet, but gonna need some good pieces here to get out of this little situation, and is getting them. On level 20, she's up 535 to 490. Mudus on level 21 here in a little bit of trouble. Gets the long bar over for the Tetris. Wow, barely gets that all the way over. And is closing the gap now at 521 to 539. Oh, Pete Jones is out for some blood now. And Heist tops out at 540 on level 21. So Mudus needs to get to 541. Oh, but he hangs the long bar. It is not going to happen. And Heist hangs on with just enough points to take game number 2. Oh my god. Wow, a close game there, going well into the transition. It is getting spicy in here now. Oh my god. So what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Mudus is ready to go. It's about to right reverse sweet time. Oh man, so Heist's getting hydrated real quick. And should be ready to go in a moment here. Yeah, there we go. All right, she's ready to go. So, wow, game number 3 coming to your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, a very exciting set here. That is how badly these two players want to be the next big thing on the game show. Who Wants to Be a Max Outer? They both want it here, and they are proving it with these very tightly contested sets so far. Well, besides the first game, but we don't talk about the first game. So Mudus kind of starting with a bit of an awkward hole in the middle of the stack. The show is funny. I mean, hey, she wants it for sure. She got that win, pulled it off. So we'll see if she can do it again here in game number 2. Mudus having some early troubles here with some pieces here, looking overall displeased. Although, I guess what else to do? But all jokes aside, not looking too pleased with the pieces right now. He's at 19,000. Heist doing a little bit of digging as well, is at 50,000 though. So she has a couple of Tetrises to her name here in game number 3. Mudus just gonna play it safe here, take some burns, and is still kind of set up for a center well Tetris. He's got the mic well ready to go, but he just needs that long bar. Where is it? And finally it shows up, shaking his head at that one. Was not too thrilled about that. Oh, misdropped the S-piece, though. Oh, he's not too happy with himself on that one either. But is still not too far behind considering all the struggles he's had here in the early going. He's at 50,000, Heist at 89,000. So really only a couple touches behind here. Maybe a touch and a half, 2 touches. Something like that. Voodoo's getting high up on the board. Wow, Heist is keeping things clean now. Oh, a mischief to that long bar. That's going to do it. He can't get anything over that with Das. And Heist at 94,000 is good. And she was kind of getting in trouble herself. And she's good. Takes game number 3. Wow. Bruce now with some regrets about doing this. So Heist up 2-1. We'll see if Moodoos can come back, make the comeback here to go 3-2 overall on friendlies. Or if this one will end in 4, we shall see once these guys are ready to go. All right, Moodoos is ready. Ready to go to bed. All right, they're both ready to go. Moodoos to bed. And Heist for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So this is game number 4 here. Couple early top outs in game numbers 1 and 3. Heist with the first early top out. And Moodoos with an early top out in game number 3. Game 2, of course, was a close one. Ended post-transition. So we will see what game 4 has in store for us. Both players on the board with their first touches of the game here. Moodoos did have to take a few more burns to get it, but it's happy to have it. Definitely having a much better game already than game number 3. So both players on the board with 2 Tetrises now. Moodoos with a slight lead, but also ahead in lines. And now Heist having to take a couple conservative burns there. Needing that long bar. He is Tetris ready now. And boom, Tetris for Moodoos at 80,000 now, taking a slight lead. So we are neck and neck, basically. Heist at 74,000, Moodoos at 80,000. And ooh, now it's Heist that's kind of in trouble here. Way up top. She is behind in points well. Oh, but she got the dirty Tetris. Yes! The dirty Tetris will bring it to 101. Still behind in points. Wow. She held out. That could have been really bad, but she held out. And now she's got a right well Tetris there as well. And it's taken a slight lead. 125 to 109. Holy smokes. And now it's Moo's turn, perhaps. We'll see if he wants to go for one as well. He is set up now for a dirty level. Oh, and a dirty one for Moodoos as well. It's at 138 now. Wow, neither player messing around here in game number 4. Holding nothing back, and there's the right well for Moodoos. So 163 for Moodoos, 197 for Heist. Both are at 51 lines right now. So, true lead for Heist. Oh yeah, Moodoos has that overall friendlies record on the line. And his chance of playing in Who Wants to Be a Max Outer on the line as well. Needs this win to stay alive in the set. Simul Tetris there. And he's down by just about a touch and a half. Well, Heist got another Tetris though, so maybe a bit more than that now. Tetris in for Heist. 212 for Moodoos. 289 for Heist. Another Tetris for Moodoos, though. We are approaching the 70 line mark here, so Heist kind of maintaining your lead. Both players are staying clean. Oh man, but some unfortunate S pieces right now for Moodus. Oh my god. All these S pieces. It's like, hey, you sure you don't need an S? Are you sure? You're sure you don't need an S piece? Heist meanwhile with another Tetris is at 358. Moodus at 245. Moodus now just needing a J to get out of the situation and gets it, and the Tetris right after that to bring him to 270,000. He needed that because he is down by over 100,000 points right now. 270 for him, 382 for Heist. Oh, but Heist with a misdrop. Heist with a misdrop on the Z piece. And both Tetris for Heist, but she's got her work cut out for her here. Try and get out of this little big situation. Moodus could use this time to try and catch up here. He's perfectly clean right now. And welcome in, Sunny. I am looking forward to playing you tomorrow. I hear you are cracked, so I'm looking forward to our match tomorrow. So Heist nearly out of her dig. He's got the right well open and just needs to build up for the Tetris. Moodus has caught up a little bit. 342 for him, 419 for Heist. Another Tetris for Moodus will bring him to 365. So this game is still anyone's. As we are approaching the level 19 transition, nice L-tuck to the Tetris there for Moodus. So 420, hey now for Heist. 388 for Moodus. So just 20 lines away from the changeover here in game number 4. And Moodus really needs this win to keep his hopes and dreams alive in this set. Tetris there will bring him to 412. Heist setting up something really dirty here. Really wants the long bar. Oh, but gets too aggressive. Doesn't get it. And Moodus at 436 has the lead and is good. Takes game number 4. We are going to a decider, ladies and gentlemen. This could not have turned out any other way. This is it. What was once a best of 5, became a best of 3, is now a best of 1. Wow. So both of these players, again, showing they want it. They want to be that next contestant. They got to fight to earn it. Neither player giving an inch here. So Moodus ready to go. Just need that ready from Heist. And did the music stop or is it just quiet? Okay, no, it's just really quiet. Okay. So Heist just getting hydrated real quick. All right, she's ready to go. So we're going to count him down. Game 5, the decider, coming to your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is it for all the marbles here. The winner of this game, yes, this game, will be your next lucky contestant for Who Wants to Be a Max Outer tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern over at Boxy's channel there. So I am looking forward to watching that. And again, regardless of who wins this, it will be a very, very exciting episode. Moodus on the board with 2 Tetrises, Heist with 1 so far, but she did start slightly later, so that definitely factors into this lead for Moodus right now. Another Tetris in for Moodus. And how can someone be a contestant on a game show? Well, if you are in the Tetris Friendlies Discord, Foxy created a post in the announcements channel. And Poopy Old Hag, thank you so much for the raid. You are just in time for game number 5 here between Moodus and Heist. Winner will go on Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. But yeah, Sunshine Mario, definitely check the announcements in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, it's just tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, this is the winner of this game here will be tomorrow night's contestant on Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. So make sure to check that out regardless of who wins this. It's going to be very fun. Tetris in for Moodus. He'll bring it to 124. He's got a slight lead as Heist is at 119, but Moodus is ahead by a few lines, by about 3 lines, so basically negligible. And Tetris there for Moodus. Bring it to 148. Heist now with the lead by about a Tetris. Another Tetris there for Heist. They'll bring her to 189. So both players playing cleanly, really efficiently as well. Moodus making those good tuck setups there. And Heist, oh, missed another T-spin. She's basically laughing at this point. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be your first competitive game ever? Oh, wow. Well, hey, seriously, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Don't worry, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially with Heist. Heist here is gonna be our commentator, and yeah, she's hilarious. Like, it's gonna be fun. So Moodus at 189, make that 212. Heist at 221. Heist though having to take a few burns. Moodus with some tuck setups here, but unfortunately has to cover it because he got a square instead of the piece he wanted. But oh man, he's in trouble now though. Oh, he's in trouble now. Way up high, and he just gives up. He says, you know what, screw it. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Heist is good at 253, surviving game number 5 to take the game in the match. Yes, congratulations, Heist. Feel free to play it out if you want, but you have done it. You have won game number 5. And congratulations to you, our next contestant on Who Wants to Be a Max Outer, Cat playing Tetris, Heist. So we will be seeing her tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern over at twitch.tv/Boxy3210. So do not miss it. That is, oh my, that episode is going to be amusing. It's going to be so fun to watch, to say the least. So thank you both for coming on. That has been one hell of a set. So coming up next, we've got one that's been much anticipated throughout the day. I've been watching the Discord. It's going to be Grand Designs taking on Ian Keith. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for that. We'll be right back. right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 5. Coming up on Tetris Friendlies. This one is a battle of a couple regulars here, so let's get them introduced here. In the red corner, here's one of Classic Tetris's rising statisticians. I see he's been helping out Sharky in the Classic Tetris Gauntlet with some spreadsheet action. And is overall becoming one of the most improved players I have seen as of late. Went 3-0 against Big Sippy last week and is looking to take down another tonight. It's Grand Designs. All right, and in the blue corner, making his face reveal last week at the Champions Summit. Of course, your undisputed 7C champion from last CTL season. And it's going to show us how he did it. It is the one and only Ian Key. Yes, and hey, he turned out to be a good-looking dude. I tell you what. He's a good-looking dude. All right. Seriously, it was a much anticipated face reveal. All right. So once we've got some readies, we will get this much anticipated matchup underway. Ian seemingly mocking the tappy teens over there. So Grand Designs is ready to go, and he's going to go with level 18 to start things off. Ian's ready to go. So we'll count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. They have been waiting for this one all day. Talking on Discord. They've been wanting to make this one happen for quite a while, it seems. And it's finally happening here tonight. Monday Night Friendlies. And Grand Designs is going to get the first touches of the set, followed by Ian. So both on the board with 1, and both players are clean. Ian set up for the Tetris. Grand Designs still needing a few more pieces, but not really getting them at the moment. Ian with his second touches of the game, though. Grand Designs, a little Swiss cheese towards the bottom of his stack. And is use due diligence to take care of that. It's a long bar to open up the right-hand side of his stack. And he's got it reopened again. Tetris in for Ian Keith, though, is at 82,000. Grand Designs at 36,000 through about 20 lines here. Another one for Ian, and there's one for Grand Designs. So he's back into it now. And not sure about that L placement, but he's overall looking okay right now, keeping things low. So I'm not expecting an early top out from him by any means, but he's really going to want to turn up the heat here if he wants to try and catch up here. Now Grand Design's kind of getting Z-bursted right now. Really use something there. Yep, gets the Z that he wants. Now looks like he's fishing for an L. Doesn't get it, though, and just uses the Z instead. Looks like he wanted to just open up the hole. Meanwhile, Ian, a little bit high up on the left side, but burning things down and is able to get the Z piece all the way left. And, oh, no, that was a triple. Never mind. Dirty triple there for Grand Design. Would have been a much bigger reaction for a dirty Tetris there, but gets us right well, Tetris. Right well, Tetris there for Grand Designs. Ooh. Okay. 124 for Grand Designs with another Tetris. Ian at 169. Hey now, but kind of getting in a little bit of trouble here. Nice skim of the L. And Grand Designs kind of having to do a bit of digging as well. And, oh man, Ian though. Those T pieces were not helpful. Oh, he hangs the long bar and is done at 175. So there's your target there, Grand Designs. 176 is what you're looking for right now. He's at 133. He needs to get to 176. And there's a Tetris there. One more should do it. He's at 157. Needs to get to 176. Take some burns here just to open up the right well. We'll see if it just finds this out or if he wants to do this in style. Oh, he's doing it in style. Boom, touches for Grand Designs. And he takes game number 1. All right. So game number 1 going to Grand Designs. And is going to look to keep that momentum going in game number 2. Which will get started once these guys are ready to go. Ian, of course, with the tricks on hand. Lots of love from his end as well. We love to see it. No pun intended. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, they're ready to go. Level 18 once again. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So once again, an unfortunate early top out in game number 1. And hoping to see a longer game number 2 here, so we'll see what happens. Of course, Grand Designs would not mind another early top out from Ian. Tetris there for Ian. Actually, another one. That's his first in the game. What am I talking about? So 22,000 now for Ian. Looks like a bit of indecision there on that J piece. Both players are on the board with the Tetris. Grand Designs gets a second. So Grand Designs, relatively clean, has a line dependency, just fills in some of it with a T. It's just gonna kind of chip away at it for now. So kind of a suffer game for both players to start things off here. But Grand Designs does have the edge right now at 51,000, while Ian's at 35. But some nice birds there. It's helping him get out of the situation at hand. And Grand Designs is clean and right back into it. Looks like he got a Tetris too. He's at 79,000 now. Wow, some quick work of that dig there for Grand Designs. So yeah, he's at 102. Ian now at 41,000, and oh, he might go for it. I think he's going for it. But, oh, not quite ready in time. And it's just going to take the triple. So he's at 50,000, but he's clean. And boom, Tetris for Ian. Now at 73,000. But Grand Designs is taking a commanding lead. Is at 149. Ian now needing a couple burns here, getting perfect pieces for it right now, though. And right well is back open, but gets a square. So, I mean, he's got to build up anyway, so not necessarily a huge deal. And oh my goodness, an L misdrop there for Ian. And that is allowing Grand Designs to run away with it here. He's got about a 100,000 point lead almost. 182 for him, 89,000 for Ian, who's staying alive. Gets the Mike Well Tetris. He needed that to try and catch up here. Tetris there for Grand Designs at 209 now. Oh, Ian is, man, just having quite the suffer game here. Both players really have had a bit of a suffer game for sure, but Grand Designs just handling it really well and staying alive here. Able to clean out his digs quicker for the moment. Ian needed that J to the left. Oh, not quite the orientation he wanted in, but gets the long bar over to the right. Oh my god. Oh, but now Grand Designs is in trouble. Looks like a J misdrop, and he's done at 212. Oh my goodness. So 213 is the target there for Ian Keith. Wow, he's at 148 right now. So we'll see how he handles it. We'll see if, we'll see how aggressive he wants to get with it. He needs to get to 213. Is at 151. We're gonna open up that center well in the center of his stack. Opens it up and boom, touches for Ian. It's at 182. Needs to get to 213. 13's the target here. Another Tetris in. So one more will definitely do it here. Just a few burns. See if he winds it out or goes in style. Now it's looking like he's going to go in style here. He's Tetris ready. And there's the long bar for the Tetris there. And he's got it. Game number 2 goes to Ian Keith. And we are 1-1. Like 400 pieces. Oh man. So a rough game there for both of those two, but Ian able to chase down the score and come out on top. And, come on, Bill. Get out of my way. Damned Bill notification. All right. Ready 18 says Grand Designs. And Ready says Ian. So we're going to get it going. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So we are at 1-1 here. So now a best of 3. Essentially. Ian with the first Tetris of the game. And Grand Designs right behind him there. Gets one of his own. And coming up next, since we are in game number 3, coming up next, we've got Tidy Flyer making their Friendlies debut. It's Marl, who I believe is also making their Friendlies debut. I believe. I'll have to double check that. But a couple new players coming up next. And I cannot wait to see what they've got. It is always an exciting thing to see what the new people have in store. So that will be coming up next. That's you guys. But if you guys are here, yeah, get ready to go, because that will be coming up in a couple games here. So make sure you guys are warmed up. All that good stuff. All that good stuff I always get on people about. So Tetris in for Grand Designs brings him to 99,000. 80,000 for Ian. So close game here so far. Neither player really having too much issue with their stacks. Another Tetris for Ian brings him to 105. Our Tetris in for Grand Designs. Okay, but that's not coming up next, Ian. Not Ian that's playing, but other Ian. It's coming up later. Yeah, that will also be a Friendlies debut coming up later. But Grand Designs with the Tetris. And Grand Design, speaking of, is kind of in a bit of trouble here. Ooh, but a nice double square there. Wow, clever placements there for Grand Designs. Try and burn that out. And gets a long bar for the triple that he desperately needed to get out of that situation. So he has fallen behind a little bit, but not by a lot, believe it or not. Man, I'm rhyming accidentally over here. But he is hanging in there and holding his own right now. Like, he is at 170. Ian, with that Tetris, is at 207. So 230 now for Ian Keith. And 177 for Grand Designs, who had a nearly fatal dig way up top and was able to survive. So now here he is dealing with one last hole at the bottom of the stack. Is just trying to get to it, but seems to be getting all the wrong pieces to do it. Wants that well transfer. And gets an S piece, but that just puts more weight on the hole. Finally opens it up, fills it in with a T piece. So through 74 lines for both these players, Ian Keith has about a 90,000 point advantage right now. 280 for him, 189 for Grand Designs. Tetris there for Grand Designs, though, bring him to 212. And with that burn, is already doing better than last game. Oh, but Ian now with that long bar showing up just a piece too late. Gets another one over to fill in the hole on the left. Needs to open it up again, does so. Oh man, pieces aren't coming when he needs them, and he's done it. 286. That'll be it for him. So 287 is the target there for Grand Designs. 287 is what he needs to get. He's at 244 now. So 287 the target here, and Grand Design's just kind of lining it out so far, needing to get out of this little dig here. He is 30 lines away from the transition, and depending on what happens here, he may need some 19 play to be able to get it. Oh, a dirty left well Tetris, though. Bringing it to 276, so, okay, never mind. Forget what I just said. He's not going to need it. A few more burns will do it. 287 being the target. He's at 278. And, oh, he's going to do it in style. Wants to do it in style. Okay, nope, takes the triple. One more of those will do it. But he really wants it. There it is, the Tetris, and he's got it. Game number 3 is all yours, sir. And, oops, that one, there we go. It's up 2 games to 1. And is on the verge of taking the set. So Ian Keith now needing to win 2 in a row to take this one. All right, they're ready to go, and they're going to stick with level 18. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you, bye. Good lord. All right. So this is game number 4. No games have gone to transition just yet in this set, but this could change here. And coming up next, as this could potentially be the last game of the set, we've got... Yeah, oh, what were the names again? There we go. It is Marl taking on Tidy Flyer, both making their competitive debuts here tonight. So I am very much looking forward to that. That's coming up right after this set. Right now we got game number 4 going, and Ian Keith had a little bit of trouble there up top to start off. He was able to burn things off, but yeah, definitely not with the cleanest of boards right now, but neither is Grand Designs. Has a hole at the bottom of his stack that he's eventually going to have to deal with. Ian lowering things down. Grand Designs trying to keep the stack low, but gets the long bar just as he covers the well to burn things off. Finally gets one for the row 2 Tetris. And despite that, though, he has the lead, 60,000 to 39,000. Oh, but a square misdrop for Ian. Ian needing something for the right side to get out of that hole there. Grand Designs kind of having some trouble as well, so once again, kind of a suffered game. Start things off for both these players, but Grand Designs with the Tetris to bring in to 99,000. And Ian still at 72,000 through about 40 lines, so see if he can get this setup here that he's going for. We'll see if he gets it. Oh, the long bar comes up piece too late. Of course it does. That is how this game works. It is cruel. I tell you what. And there's a dirty Tetris there. For Ian. So he's at 107, 131 for Grand Designs, who is now going for the Mike Well Tetris here. Still set up despite that burn. And oh, Phil's hit it just as the long bar shows up. This could be Ian's chance to catch up here as Grand Designs is going to have to take some burns. Ian does get a Tetris and is down by just 7,000 points, so it's a very closely contested game here right now. And another one for Ian. He wants this to go to a game 5, and he's showing it right now. Another Tetris there. Wow. So 177 for him, 166 with that Tetris for Grand Designs. And there's one for Ian. Both players looking really good now and are rocking it, to say the least. We are at the 79 mark for both players. Oh, and Timmy Kim, my guy, thank you so much for the raid. Party at 21. You guys are just in time for game number 4 between Ian Keith and Grand Designs. Tetris in for Grand Designs. And you guys are also going to want to stick around. Coming up next, we've got some competitive debuts coming up for both players playing next. I always look forward to watching that. You guys are definitely going to want to stick around. You do not want to miss it. But in the meantime, we are 80 lines in this game number 4 here. 218 for Grand Designs, 232 for Ian Keith. So Ian Keith cleaned out of his little situation now. And a Tetris there for Grand Designs is going to give him the lead, 263 to 241. But Grand Designs is ahead by 4 lines. So Ian Keith with that Tetris is able to make up that difference. So it's basically a tie game. Okay, Timmy. My God. Alright, Tetris there for Grand Designs will bring him to 312. And another Tetris for Ian will bring him to 290. And another Tetris there for Ian will bring him to 313. So we are all tied up here through 109 lines. You're basically tied. Less than 1,000 points separate these players. There's a Tetris for Ian. And we are less than 20 lines away from the 19 transition. Another Tetris for both of these players. Wow, this one is very, very close. You could say we're neck and neck here. All right, Tetris in for Grand Designs. So 364 for him, 361 for Ian Keith, who is behind by a couple lines. Gets the Tetris, though, bringing to 384. So now it's about a Tetris lead, but still a very tightly contested game. Anything can happen here as we are less than 10 lines away from the changeover. A Tetris for Grand Designs. One more burn will send him to 19. He's just going to take it now. Wants to keep it low. So we transition to 391 while Ian transitions at 414. So here we go. Here we go. We are off and running here. Yes, off they run. Trying to get all them points in before the kill screen. So Ian now on level 20 at 420. Hey now. And Grand Designs having a little trouble on 19 is at 399. Oh, a hang of the T. It's not going to help. He can still get out of this. But he's going to need some help from the RNG right now. It is not getting it. That L. Oh, he misdrops the L. And he is done at 399. So Ian at 434 says game 4 is a no more. And we are going to a game number 5. Oh my goodness. That is what we like. We love to see our deciders here on Friendlies, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be good. So once we've got ready, whenever they are both ready, we will get that on the road because I am ready whenever. Grand Design's ready to go for level 18, and Ian's ready. So we're gonna kick this off. The decider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is it. What was once a best of 5 became a best of 3, is now a best of 1. It's been a very stellar matchup, especially game number 4. Both players on the board with the first touches of the game. Ian ahead by just some pushdown points. Ian looking for something to tuck on the right side. Doesn't get what he wanted. Probably wanted a J. Fortunate misdrop there. Looked like on the Z as well. So it's going to fall behind a little bit here as Grand Designs gets another Tetris. Chasms forming in his stag. Able to build them out. What dirty Tetris for Ian. Wow. Nice read there from him. Is going to get him right back into it. It's at 58,000. Grand Designs at 74. But Ian very much alive after that. Oh, man. Grand Designs now putting on a show, too, for the dirty Tetris. Oh, man. They are just been trying to outdo each other all night. Another touches are Grand Designs. Wow. I see why they wanted to play each other so much now. They are having such a good time with this. I can tell. This is great. That is great stuff right here. Ian's still dealing with that situation, though. Is Grand Designs from Division 5? I think so. So Ian at 121. Grand Designs at 131. And Grand Designs, though, in trouble up top. For the right pieces here, looking for the, well, that works. Not quite what he was looking for, but it'll do the trick. Open some things up, try and get out of the situation, get lower on the stack. Great Designs, oh man, he's really needing like a T or something. T or a Z, I think it was a Z he wanted. But either way, didn't get it. Tried to set up for a really dirty touches that he wanted, but he didn't want to, and rightfully so. That is filthy. That would have been an R-rated Tetris right there for sure. But in the meantime, Ian has kind of cleaned out here, is ahead by just 3,000 points, so it's a really close game despite it being, you know, a suffer game for both. And it seems like when one of these two has a suffer game, so does the other. So, I mean, they seem pretty fair and balanced in every sense of the word. But Grand Designs finally cleaned out, getting the Tetris, and Ian is just about there as well. And there's the Tetris for him, give him the lead right back, but Grand Designs taking it back again. So we're going back and forth in this one. Grand Designs with another Tetris there. And Ian at 199. Grand Designs at 234. So again, coming up next, after this one, as we approach the transition here, coming up next, we've got Tiny Flyer taking on Marl, is how you pronounce that. Both players making their competitive debuts here on Tetris Friendlies tonight. That will be coming up after this game, number 5 here. But in the meantime, we've got about 30 lines till the transition. And Ian Keith at 225, Grand Designs at 240. Make that 263 with that Tetris. The Tetris for Ian. He's at 254, 286 for Grand Designs. Ian needing a long bar here for the right side. Waiting for the Tetris. Taking some conservative burns here with that SPs. Ooh, quite probably what he wanted to do with J. Oh, he hangs the S! And he's done! That SPs looked like he lost control of Das. And with that, Grand Design survives game number 5 to take the game in the match. GG to you. Alright, feel free to play this out if you want, but just know you have won. I'm going to give you that trophy. Okay, no, he's going to top. Okay. Yeah, let's put that on the correct side there. There we go. Alright, congratulations to you, sir. You have taken the set 3 games to 2. It was a very, very exciting set. Our 3rd decider in a row. Perhaps we'll see another one in just a moment. And of course, thank you both for coming on. That was, wow, that was fun. That was fun to watch. So up next, we've got Tiny Flyer taking on Marl. So stay tuned. This is a simultaneous competitive debut. So we'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 6, right? Number 6? Yeah, number 6. Tetris Friendlies here Monday, 25th of January. This is going to be a never-before-seen match, as we've got 2 players making their competitive debuts. So we'll get them going with the introductions in the red corner. Once again, making their competitive debut tonight. We're going to fly high and take down their first ever opponent here. It is the one and only Tiny Flyer. And in the blue corner, also making their friendlies debut and their competitive debut as well, a Division 8 player in the Classic, I believe Division 8, in the Classic Tetris League. I don't remember. I saw their name in the draw yesterday. And they're looking to get their reps in for that. It is Marl. All right, once again, this is a never-before-seen match. So, since you guys are both new here, this is how it works. It's going to be a best-of-5 set here. First player to 3 will take the set. And players will alternate who selects levels first. I don't care who picks levels first, but we'll just need readies in chat. And one of you will just need to give a level selection. In this case, I don't really care who it is that gives the level selection. You can do 15, 18 starts. If you really feel like doing a 19 start, that's fine. But it'll be a best of 7 at that point. But don't pick level 19. Just for your first time, just don't. So yeah, once we've got some readies and a level selection from the both of you, we will go ahead and get this one on the road. Alright, so Tidy Flyer is ready at level 15, so we're going to kick this off with that. Marl's ready to go. So, alright, the competitive debut of both these two players coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, it's Texas. Hey, look at that. Had to happen. It had to happen. First set ever, right? It had to happen. Oh, all right. They are off and running here. Marl with some nice tuck setups there. Looked like they had a misdrop of a Z piece there to start things off. But they're digging out of it quite nicely. And yes, oh, there it is, the Vince hype there. But Tidy Flyer with their first competitive Tetris ever. And the second as well. They're on the board with their first 2 Tetrises of their career. Meanwhile, Marl kind of getting up high, way up on the top shelf. Still looking for theirs. And a dirty Tetris to kick it off. Wow. And another one. So both players are on the board. Tidy Flyer with 3, Marl with 2. Wow. And another, oh no, that was a triple. All right, but a triple there, and Marl is digging out of this quite nicely now. Gets a long bar to open up that little square-shaped hole there, fills it in with the L, and now just needs something for the right. Is going to once again use an L piece. But meanwhile, Tidy Flyer with another Tetris. Gonna bring them to 90,000. Marl at 54,000. And, oh my goodness, here come the pastas. Oh no. Alright, so quick score check here. We are at about 30 lines in. Tidy Flyer at 92,000. Make that 111,000. And Marl at 74,000. So a very exciting set so far already. Already keeping things close. And oh, is Marl setting up for another one? Oh my god, another dirty Tetris. Brings her to 94,000. And they're set up for another one. This is column 8, way up on the top shelf. Misdrop to Z though. Oh, can they get out of this? No, that's not gonna happen. The misdrop of the S as well. So Tidy Flyer at 172 is good for game number 1. Congratulations, you have won the first game of your competitive career. So you can go ahead and top out whatever. There you go. Okay. All right. Wow, an exciting game number 1 there. Unfortunate early top out for Marl, but we will see where game number 2 takes us. So once again, once we got some readies and a level selection in chat, we will go ahead and get it started once they're both ready to go. And they are both ready. We're gonna go ahead and stick with a level 15 start as requested by them, and sure thing. So we'll count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, they are both up and running now. Oh, nice tuck setup there for Tidy Flyer. And don't tell me this. Okay, it's not the end of the playlist. Good. Okay. There we go. Tidy Flyer having some early burns. What's up, Owen? Turnbuckle. You know, I could do that. I could do that. Alright, Tetris for Marl. And there's one for Tidy Flyer, so both on the board with their first touches of the game. And both kind of having some early digs. Marl dealing with theirs now. Gets a Tetris, though, and wow, that's some really awkward placements above it, so we'll see how they handle this. Are on level 15, so it's a bit slower. You know, definitely nothing these guys can't handle. A nice left well triple there is going to significantly lower the stack. Oh, but Tidy Flyer kind of in trouble here. Gets the right pieces there. Nice pull vault with the J piece there. And, ooh, looked like you may have put that S piece too far over. It gets the long bar. Oh, but it's not going to get it. Oh my word, just trying to fill in the long bar dependency, but couldn't get it done. And Marl knots it up 1-1. So Marl, you are all good. You can go ahead and stop out. You have won game number 2. Respect 15. That's, says Ian Keith. That's right. They're learning early. Learning early. All right. So it was once a best of 5, is now a best of 3. And we got a ready in the chat for game number 3 from Tidy Flyer. Just need a ready from Marl. And I'm assuming they're going to stick with level 15. I'm assuming level 15, unless you say otherwise. But but 18 is allowed as well. It's up to you guys. Who chose last? Yeah, Marl chose last, so Tidy Flyer, it's really up to you, but whatever you guys agree on. So, all right, they're going to go to level 18, actually. So they're ready to go. And we're going to pick things up a bit. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so game number 3 in this competitive debut for both of these two players, and they are ramping things up already. So they're off and running here. Both players looking clean to kick things off here. Some nice conservative birds there for Flyer. Marl with the first Tetris of the game. And, ooh, Tidy Flyer unfortunately getting the long bar right as they took the burn that they kind of needed to take. That T all the way over to the left. They needed it. So they're still looking for the first touch of the game. Meanwhile, Marl has a bit of a dependency. Ooh, a nice bird with a J. He's going to help with that. Misdrop the L, though. See what they can get over to the left. Gets the long bar over. And that is, wow, that's going to help significantly, actually. But all Tidy Flyer's in trouble. And they're flying too high. And they are done at 11,000. And Marl, who was on the verge of topping out themselves, still takes it at 56,000. So congratulations to you. You are up 2-1. All right, and Marl's ready to go for game number 4. I'm going to close this out on level 15. And Tidy Flyer's ready to go. So we're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So coming up next, we've got Ian Nibba, the Hawaiian Brawler. Or Baller. Not Brawler. Why did I say Brawler? What am I talking about? The Hawaiian Baller taking on Chem, who is making their friendlies debut here tonight as well. So that one will be exciting as well. You do not want to miss it. Meanwhile, Tidy Flyer with the first Tetris of this game. Of this game number 4. Yeah, they're looking to take this one into a decider, but Marl looking to close things out right here, right now. Who said I was in CTWC? I tried to qualify. What? Alright, anyways. I don't know why I even bothered trying to understand what's happening in chat. In the meantime, both players about 60,000 points, but Tiny Flyer with another Tetris there is at 80,000 now to 61 for Marl, but Marl is clean. Just looking to build things out and get Tetris ready. They're Tetris ready now. Oh yeah, it does say so in the bio. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I tried to qualify. Doesn't mean I got in. Tetris in for Marl. Now at 82,000. Another one will bring them to 101. Tetris for Tiny Flyer. Bring them to 106. So it's about a 5,000 point advantage here. We are neck and neck. And a Tetris for Tiny Flyer. And their board is looking pretty tidy right now as they get another Tetris. Bringing them to 146. Marl at 104. And kind of high up here. We'll see if they can get out of this. Gets a long bar to open up that well. Oh, has a dirty Tetris set up, but oh, got the wrong squiggly piece there. Not the one they wanted. And oh man, let's see if they can get anything left. Nice skim with the L piece. Nice T piece and the dirty Tetris. There it is. And Marl is very much alive here. That 134. Wow, so some clutch survival here from Marl is keeping them alive in this game here. We are about halfway to the level 16 transition. Although Tiny Flyer is 10 lines ahead and is at 208, Marl at 140. So both these players having a really good showing here for their competitive debuts. Like, my goodness. I wish I played this good in my debut. Nah, I didn't do that bad, but Tetris in for Tiny Flyer, bringing them to 230. Marl at 162. Another Tetris for Tiny Flyer. And Marl cleaning things out here. And ooh, nice tuck there of the J piece for Tiny Flyer. They're getting another Tetris. They have really been keeping their board as tidy as their name would suggest. There's the car. Oh, okay, Minnesota. So Tiny Flyer at 271 and Marl at 188. So Tiny Flyer actually making some really good 15 P word right now. Tetris there for them. We'll bring them to 293. And where is the music? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. So about 100,000 point advantage for Tiny Flyer. They're at 313 now, just 4 lines away from the 16 transition. Let's see what they can do here. Alright, Tetris there, and I know what you meant. That was so... It's a bad joke, okay? 336 for Tiny Flyer, 202. 202 for Marl. And they are now just 6 lines away for the transition, but and Tiny Flyer is on a huge roll right now. Playing one of their best games ever, not far off from their PB. A Tetris there, bringing them to 365. And also, I can't help but love how their picture changes with all the level changes. I don't know how they made that happen, but that is amazing. 386 for Tiny Flyer. Marl at 212 on level 16 is hanging in there. Has the clean stack now. Tetris there for Tidy Flyer, and that is a new PB for Tidy Flyer. Wow. Their competitive debut, and they're getting PBs right now. Another Tetris there, and just 5 lines away from the 19 changeover. Man, we are about to see what they can do here on level 19. 4 lines away now for Tidy Flyer at 434. So just one more burn will send them to the level 19 changeover, and they're transitioned at 437 and not able to do anything. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, not able to do anything on 19. And they're done at 437. So Marl with a tall order here at 282 needs to get to 438. 438 has 9 lines away to the changeover. Tetris there. I'll bring her to 305. 2 lines away now from the level 19 transition. Take the skim there and is open. Let's see what they can do here on 19 plus. Transition at 311 needs to get to 438. There's that long bar. Oh, it's going to play it safe here. And Marl making some noise here on 19. Oh, but not enough. Hangs the square and is done at 314. But wow. Their competitive debuts going to the 19 changeover. And Tidy Flyer with the PB says game 4 is a no more. We're going to another decider. Wow. All right, and Tidy Flyer ready for level 15. This decider is going to be legendary. So we just need it ready from Marl. And we'll go ahead and get it going. And yeah, that profile picture, yeah, that is freaking cool. That's really cool. Like, so they're both ready to go. We're gonna count them down for game number 5 of their competitive debuts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so coming up next, we've got the Hawaiian Baller in Ian Niba taking on Kim. So that will be coming up shortly. You guys best be ready to go, all warmed up, all that good stuff. We got a schedule here. Still got lots more matches to play here. And yeah, I don't want to keep my family up all night. And also, we got a snowstorm coming tonight too, so do not want that to affect this. So, want to make sure all the matches happen? You ready to go? So, in the meantime, Tetris in for Marl, who's at 38,000. Tidy Flyer at 43,000. Having snow. I mean, I can't imagine that. Being a lifelong Michigander, I cannot imagine that. So 50,000 for Tidy Flyer. Got a couple Z pieces, but the long bar hang. Oh, they hang the square on top of it. Oh my God, they are done at 50,000. So Marl survives game number 5 to take the game and the match in their competitive debut. Oh yes, feel free to play this out if you want. Oh, or you can stop it, that's fine too. All right, but you have done it. Congratulations, winning your first ever Classic Tetris match. There you go, that trophy is all yours. Thank you both so much for coming on. That was, wow, it's always fun to see a taste of what's new in the scene. And Tidy Flyer, congratulations on that PB. I'm glad I got to call over that. That was exciting for me. So, like I said, up next we got Ian taking on Kim. So, we'll be right back. That one, oh my God, that'll be another good one. So, we'll be right back. right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 7. Number 7? Yeah, number 7 on Monday Night Friendlies. And this one is going to be a good one. Let's get the introductions going. In the red corner, he is known on Friendlies as the Hawaiian Baller, a captain of one of the teams in Classic Tetris Gauntlet. Personally, I think, I'm a bit biased, but I think the best team, the wavy ones. He captains that good team, and is going to show us all how it's done tonight as the former world record holder. It is Ian Neba! Alright, and in the blue corner, he is looking to make his Friendlies debut tonight and take down one of the best in the world. It is Cam, who looks to be having a great warm-up game right now. Let's take a look. Certainly not their first competitive match, but definitely their Friendlies debut. Wow, they are looking good right now. I'll let them wrap this up, but well, once we've got some readies in the chat, we will go ahead and get started. But again, Kevin, feel free to finish this one out. That looks like a really good game. I normally would be a bit like, hey, get moving, but like, no, you're actually in good pace right now. So but do wrap it up. So a couple more matches after this one, though. In the meanwhile, as after this, we got 2 more after this, to be exact. After this, it'll be Tetris time, taking on a formerly Somalian captain, but just the captain now. Bit of a rebranding on his part. And that one will be exciting as well. And then after that, we've got Tebadoku taking on Farhan after that as our main event for the night. So, yeah, once Kem is done getting this max here, trying to play some intimidation factors on Ian. Alright, Ian's ready to go. Once Kem's done. Kem with the max out in the warm-up. Good lord. Wow, that is unreal. May even see a 1.1 right now. Just as a bit of a pre-show. Like, my goodness. So free. So game of Tetris. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the dirty. Definitely well past a 1.1. Maybe a 1.2? Maybe? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Alright. I jinxed it. I'm sorry, I jinxed it. Alright. So what's so Ian says he's ready. Just need it ready from you, Cam. I'm assuming it is 18 all the way. Just reloading the correct ROM is Cam. Alright, Kev's ready to go. Ian's been ready, so we're gonna just go ahead and count them down. Let's start where they start. I'm assuming level 18 all the way, so we're gonna go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. And Ian with the cube throw to kick things off. And what happened here? Okay. There we go. Both players off and running here. And Kev, of course, seeing his first taste of Tetris Friendlies action here. Definitely, by no means, new to the Tetris scene. At least, to my knowledge. At least based on that play that we just saw a moment ago. I haven't seen him before. This will be my first taste of Chem here, so we'll see how they handle Ian. Both players on the board with 2 Tetris here through 11 lines. Tetris there for Chem. Nice tuck of the Z. And Ian just looking for, well, actually looking for something, ideally a T, but gets an S piece instead to fill in that little hole on the left side of the board. And he just kind of working through some digs right now. Nothing too crazy, nothing he can't handle, but he's set up for the dirty Tetris there. Oh my god. On the left, that may have been a triple, but I think that was a Tetris. But a great setup nonetheless, and he's set up for another one. Let's see if he can get it. Going all in on it now. Takes that triple though. Okay, he gives up on it. He's gonna take some triples. That would have been too good. But gets the Tetris on the right well, bringing to 115. Chem at 164 right now. So has a nice lead here. Do about 35 lines, 35, 40 lines for these 2 players. Tetris for Ian though is coming right back into it. And Chem with a Tetris of their own. And there's one for Ian. So 161 for Ian, 189 for Chem. Chem set up for a center well triple there, gets it. And there's a Tetris for Ian, so he is closing the gap here quite quickly. 185 for him, 199 for Chem. Tetris in for Ian is going to give him a slight lead, 207 to, well, actually 222 now, so actually no longer a lead. So we are going back and forth now, ladies and gentlemen, and this is definitely going to be one for the ages. Another Tetris for Chem, bringing it to 245, another one to 267. Ian with a Tetris there is at 231, and passed up on a Tetris there. Looks like he wanted to build out the left, but gets another one anyway, so it didn't matter. No pace was lost there. So 290 now through 65 lines for Chem, and 254 for Ian. So very close game here. One for Ian is going to bring it to 278. And another one for Chem will bring them to 336. Both players are looking really clean right now for the most part. Chem needing a slight burn here. But one burn will be enough for him if he can get it. Oh, now he's got 2 long bar dependencies, though. Fills in 1. And, you know, you're blocked. You're being banned. Because I got the same number of viewers as this. I don't need you. Bye. There we go. All right, so 374 for Ian and 412 for Chem. Tetris time. I don't know how that even happens, but this is why you get an EverDrive, ladies and gentlemen. Let that be a lesson to you all. Just get the damn EverDrive. It's so worth it. So Ian, meanwhile, as we are approaching the level 19 transition at about 110 lines, so we are 20 lines away. 410 for Ian, 462 for Chem. And now having to open up the well there with a couple burns. Gets the long bar. Boom touches for Ian. 436 for him. 468. So we are just about 10 lines away from the transition now. Ian building up kind of high, but gets the long bar for the Tetris to lower things down. Getting the setups that he wants working out for him. He has both players have one more Tetris available to them before the transition. Ian gonna get it. Actually, both players gonna get it. So 488 to 561. So great transitions by both players. So here we go. Game number 1 already going deep into the transition here. At least they are looking that way so far. Touches for Ian into level 20 to bring him to 539. Kem, though, with a couple misdrops here on 19. And is just forcing pieces over to the left, making it work. Nice tap there for the S piece. Or the Z piece, rather. Wow. Just staying alive right now, but this is going to allow Ian to close the gap and actually catch up here. 571 to 572. And Ian with that Tetris is going to take the lead on level 21. But Kem showing off some clutch survival right now. Barely getting that L over to the left. Oh my god. Making every effort right now. And boom, Tetris for Kem. Bringing to 617. Holy cow. What a dig there to stay alive. Simul Tetris there now. And it is just an 11,000 point game. Ian with the lead at 662 to 649. All right, level 23 here. And Kem now with the right well back open up for business. Ian with the hole on the left, but gets a Tetris. Kem now just waiting on that long bar. Is Tetris ready? Boom, Tetris for Kem. Now at 686. Ian at 726. Both players looking nice and clean now. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Extending his lead is now at 758 at level 25. Well on his way to a max out right now. 689 for Kem. Simul Tetris there. Ian ahead by a few lines for sure. At 789. 727 for Kem. So we could potentially see a double max out here in game number 1. So 800k now at level 26 for Ian. 758 on 25 for Kem. Barely hanging in there. Nice double to the Tetris there. Keep them alive. They're at 794. Oh, but Ian looked like had a couple misdrops. Gets the Tetris though and is out of immediate danger. Oh, but setting up for it. Oh, where's that long bar game? And there's the dirty Tetris for Ian. Oh, baby. 873 for Ian. 834. Make that 867 for Kem. A very, very, very tightly contested game. Kem on level 28 now at 870. 881 for Ian. They are both setting up some dirty wells here. Playing aggressively. Simul Tetris there. Both have surpassed the 900k mark. And are both trying to get that max out here. Going all in. Kem with the lead at 940. And he hits the kill screen at 949. And Ian at 987. Near a max out. Both are playing on the kill screen. And Kem tops out at 954. And Ian is good. Takes game number 1. Holy cow. What a game. So a tightly contested game all the way to the end. Ian squeaking it out at the kill screen. Wow. And Ian going to get hydrated, needing some, must be sweating after that one. Oh my god. Oh, Coolio. Proves that Anna's got the right idea, says Coolio. Wow, what? Seriously, those guys just put on a show for game, and that was game number 1. It's like, oh my god, it's like someone won the world championship. Like, Jesus Christ. All right, so once they've taken a breather and are ready for game number 2, oh, they are. All right, we're gonna go ahead and count them down. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So a photo finish in game number 1 by these two players. But Ian coming out on top, getting that last Tetris that he needed into the kill screen to take the lead and ultimately the match. Well, not the match, but, you know, yeah, the whole game. To take the lead and ultimately the game is what I was trying to say. So, you're nearly going. Ian with the first touch of the game. Kem still waiting for the long bar. He's getting heavily droughted right now, actually, and is kind of in trouble here. Has to use the long bar to fill in that deep well on the left side. Finally gets another one after he takes the safety burn. And Kem just, again, showing off the survival here and gets a Tetris there. Their first of the game. Ian at 53,000 now. Ian with another Tetris there is now at 77,000. Kem set up, gets the long bar. Boom Tetris for Kem, now at 57,000. Oh man, it is starting off. It is turning out to be like last game already. Pretty tightly contested. Tetris there for Kem is now at 81,000. Ian at 100,000. Oh my word. Simul Tetris there for these two players. And Kem with what the cool kids out there would call the Vitz setup for the long bar, but kind of requires a long bar. Tetris there for Ian. It's gonna bring it to 168, 111 for Kem. Both players out. Kem is still waiting on that long bar for the setup and has taken a lot more burns because of that. Ironically enough, has taken a lot of burns because of that. So Ian maintaining his lead, 178 to 119 through about 50 lines. Finally touches for Kem though, bringing it to 142. Does Ian also have the ROM, or is he always this fast? Nah, he's pretty fast, generally speaking. Believe me, I've watched a lot of his play recently. He's pretty fast. Like, come on, who cheats in friendlies? No one does that. But speaking of Ian, he's kind of not in a great shape up on the top shelf of his stack right now. Wanted the J, got the L instead. Gets another L and is able to use it that time. Nice adjustment there to accommodate for another L that showed up. And he's taking the L in this match right now. 197 for him, 242 for Kem, but another Tetris there for Ian is going to close the gap almost instantly there. And another Tetris there, and is going to give him the lead. And now it's Kem. Now it's Kem's turn to do some digging. A little dig there. Gets the Tetris though. So we are getting close here to the 100 line mark. Both players have surpassed the 80 line mark. Ian at 266, Kem at 269. Hey now, make that 292. Kem just trying to find spots for that square. Had to really mess up his board a bit to do it, but he needed a spot for the square. I think what he had to do. Well, Ian is behind by just a few thousand points. We'll actually make that a Tetris as Kem just got one. Ooh, a little L spin there for Ian. Kind of was forced into it. And Kem there has surpassed the 100 line mark. And he's at 343. And oh, Ian's in trouble now. Ian's in trouble now. Way up top. He is done at 298. And that's going to do it. Kem ties up the series 1-1. GG to both of you. Kem is all good here. Takes his first game on Tetris Friendlies. Yeah, there you have it. There you have it. Playing on EverDrive. Or not EverDrive. I'm sorry. Not playing on EverDrive, I should say. He's just using the cartridge. Yo, he is using the stock cartridge. But with Game GD. For crying out loud. Okay. Alright, they're both ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna count them down. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So we are all tied up here. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. There we go. Man, what's up, Scamball? Welcome in. Oh, I just died for game number 3 of an exciting matchup here between Ian and Kem. Game number 1 ending up in a near double max out. Neither player able to get it, and oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. But fortunately, top out in game number 2. You know, the usual letdown. But in the meantime, game number 3, both players on the board with Tetrises. Ian with 2, make that 3. Kem with 1. So Ian taking an early lead here. Let's see if he can hold on to that. Ooh, kind of unfortunately getting all the wrong pieces for the tuck setups he's gotten himself into. And it looks like he may have been going for a Z-spin. Actually, oh my god, both players in trouble here right now. Neither player's board in great shape. Ian looking much cleaner, though. Able to dig out pretty quick. And a nice adjustment there for the L. Tetris for Ian. It's going to bring it to 100,000. Kem at 42,000 now. Nearly out of his little situation here. And now just has one hole in the stack. Unfortunately has to use the long bar to open it up. And just having a rough go of things right now. But
it's better not to hurt my feelings.
definitely not out of this game just yet. Just a couple touches behind. 48,000 for him, 104 for Ian. Ian now doing a bit of digging as well. Tetris for Kem. Bring him to 72,000. And there's one for Ian. So both players right back into it here. As we are off and running here in game number 3, about 40 lines in. Tetris there for Ian. It brings him to 153 and 98,000 with that Tetris for Kem. And ooh, a couple timely S pieces there for Kem. A nice S spin. Handle that. And a nice roof burn as well. So Ian looking crystal clean right now. Kem now looking clean after filling in a couple of holes and dependencies there. Tetris for Ian, though, will bring it to 182, 125, make that 148 for Kem. So they are they are both looking good right now. It's a very tightly contested game at the 60-line mark. Another Tetris for Ian. It's going to bring it to 229. So not a whole lot of drama here now. Just keeping it clean. Knocking down Tetrises are both these players. And there's one for Ian, speaking of which. Kem trying to get set up. Finally does. Waiting for the long bar now. And gets one. Boom, Tetris for Kem. At 217,000. Tetris there is going to bring it to 240 now. Ian ahead by less than a Tetris now. Through about 75 lines. Ian kind of waiting for the long bar. Finally gets it for the Tetris. And another one there is going to get him past the 300,000 mark. Tetris there for Ian's going to bring it to 325. And Kem at 288. So, I mean, again, we're at 85 lines, and they're both looking good right now. And Ian with a nice Z-spin there. Because Kem is just keeping things low. Trying to stay alive here. He knows he's got to live all the way to the kill screen, even have a chance. You know, both players know this about their opponent. They are going to push each other to the limit here. It's maybe friendlies, but doesn't mean it's not gonna stop them from going all in. And oh, I missed S-spin there for Ian, kind of shaking his head a little bit at that. So they are both at the 100-line mark. Simul Tetris, and they're neck and neck here. 364 for Ian, 361 for Kem. as we are now approaching the 19 transition here, about 30 lines away, 25, 30 lines away. So they're going to want to start thinking about lowering their stacks if they can. Oh, but Kev set up for the dirty Tetris. Woohoo, 384 now for him. Make that 407. And 392 with that Tetris for Ian. Wow. Kev putting lots of pressure on now. And Ian gonna look to catch up maybe before the transition. But yeah, as we all know, anything can happen post-transition here. That 19 transition can be deadly to some people. We'll see what happens. Not to these guys, but we shall see. So just 9 lines away are both these players. Ian now looking to burn things down. Is at 416. Kem at 454. And a Tetris there. I'll bring it to 476. Ian now just 3 lines away from the transition. And it's getting S-bursted just the wrong time. He's going to have a crazy dig at the transition. Meanwhile, Kem is at 501 on level 19. Has a center well set up. Gets it. And now Ian transitions at 424. Let's see what he can do here. See if he can survive this. Can he get the long bar? Yes, he does. Needs something long. Uses the T-piece instead. Just settles for it. And he is fighting for his life right now. Hanging in there and staying alive. And gets the long bar over to the right for the dirty triple. Wow. He is very much alive, ladies and gentlemen. 449 for Ian, 603 for Kem, so he's got his work cut out for him, but he is very much alive after a crazy dig into the transition. So we'll see what he can do here. It's going to be a tall order for him to catch up. We all know what Kem is capable of after that game number 1. Couple misdrops for Ian, though. Gonna make this even more difficult, but Kem is just making it rain right now. Kem now with that Tetris at 666. Hey, whoa. Easy does it. Easy does it there. Kem, my goodness. Tetris there for Ian is going to bring it to 499, going into level 23. Kem with a dirty Tetris gets the 700k at level 23. Well on his way to a max out. Kem showing no mercy right now. Another Tetris there. There's a Tetris for Ian, bringing it to 557. And another Tetris for Ian brings it to 587. He is coming right back into it now. He's coming in hot. He is furious. Not happy how far behind he is. Gets another Tetris. He is storming back into another Tetris for Ian. Now at 649 at level 25. Kem in a little bit of trouble here at 747 though. Tetris for Ian. Oh my god, how did Kem get that over? He is still alive as well, still digging. And this is Ian's chance here, taking that Tetris there to bring it to 712. Has seriously closed the gap. 712 to 785. Ian now at 716, 790 for Kem. Tetris for Ian brings him to 748. And Kem gets a dirty triple there, but Ian's still looking nice and clean. Playing aggressively here, waiting for the long bar. Burns out just in time, but no! He can't get the long bar over to the right! And he's done at 749. Oh my god. So Kem at 836 is good and takes a 2-1 lead in the series. Wow! A near comeback for Ian doesn't go through. And he's got his back against the wall now. And a dirty Tetris for Kem. Alright, let's see what he can do here. And level 30 for Kem. Look at that. Wow, and he is still going. And level 31 on Tetris Friendlies. And he is showing no signs of slowing down. Flexing on all of us. Oh my god. Can he get 32? Okay, no he can't. Okay. Wow. A level 31. Like, what do you do? He still didn't max out. Like, well, I'm speechless. It was insane. And he's ready to go. He's not even phased. He is ready to go. Wow. Kudos to you, man. That is unreal. Like, Ian, looks like Ian is taking a second, getting hydrated.
Constant, absolute terror, and I can't explain how intense, how
Oh my god. All right, he's ready to go. Game 4 coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow. So a level 31 from Kem in game number 3. Some clutch play there from him. Ian with a near comeback post-transition after falling behind by over 100,000 points. So we're going to see how this goes in game number 4. This has been nothing short of thrilling. And Puppy Ball, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, or at least I hope you are as much as I am, because oh my god. It's just insane. It's insane how high the level of competition has got. I mean, maybe more ways than one, but no, I'm kidding. Like, yeah, oh, and seriously, like, man, like, these are, seriously, like, these guys are brilliant, I tell you what. Like, it's unreal what these guys are capable of. Like, but speaking of what they're capable of, another Tetris there for Kem is one thing he's capable of. And, okay, it's so 55,000 now for Ian, and 117 for Kem. So Ian kind of falling behind a little bit again, getting some unfortunate pieces right now. Just needing something to open up the hole towards the left. Oh, excuse me, towards the left side of his stack. Kem now with a bit of a line shape dependency as well. Fills it in though and gets a Tetris there to bring it to 144. And Ian with the Tetris there goes to 87,000 and another one to get him to 110. So 167 for Kem, 110 for Ian through about 40 lines. Simul Tetris there. Gonna allow Kem to maintain the lead. Tetris in for Ian. Gonna bring it to 156. Both players are pretty clean now, though. Kem needing a tuck or an S-spin, but oh, misses the S-spin. So that's gonna set him back a little bit. He's at 216, does have the lead. And, oh, for crying out loud. Here we go, get that music going. Tetris in for Ian, brings him to 204, 285 with that Tetris for Kem. And we are at the 60 line mark here. Tetris for Ian. Brings it to 229. He needs this game to stay alive in the set. And Kem looking to just finish this one out. Does not want a decider here to decide his fate. Tetris there for Ian. Brings him to 253. 288 for Kem. Kem with another Tetris way up top. Wow, really high up on the board. And another Tetris there for him. Tetris for Ian. So 276 for Ian through 75 lines. 334 for Kem, also through about 75 lines. Both players set up for the Tetris. Both getting it at about the same time there. So both players have surpassed the 300,000 mark. Ian with another Tetris. 359 for Kem. 323 for Ian. So this is very, very close once again. This has been a very, very exciting set. man, on one hand, I hope this goes to a game 5, but on the other hand, I don't know if my voice can take much more of this. Like, oh my god. Like, this has been super, super exciting. So 414 now at 100 lines for Kem. Another Tetris there for Ian, and is at 372 through 97 lines. So, very tightly contested. About a 1 Tetris difference here. Tetris for Ian brings him to 395. Tetris for Kem now. And another one. It's at 460. Really putting the pressure on Ian to keep up here. And we'll see what he does. See if he can do it. Tetris there for Ian brings him to 418. Oh, and Zipley, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the show, because this has been a legendary matchup. It's been one for the ages, but Kem is in some trouble right now, or at least he was. Just how quickly he gets out of these situations is impressive to me, to say the least. Just has this crazy, oh yeah, I've got this huge long bar dependency. It's like, oh, by the way, no, I don't anymore. Like, two birds, and he's fine. Like, I can't even imagine. Fills in the long bar dependency, gets 2 long bars actually to fill it in. Man, he's way up top, but as we all know, he's gonna get out of it and get the Tetris there right before, just in time for the transition. 3 lines away. So 495 for him, 489 for Ian. So Ian kind of has the true lead actually, as he's behind in lines. So Kem transitions at 520. Ian could potentially get a higher score than that. Well, he does have a hole though, he does do, so maybe not. We'll see. Tetris in for Kem on level 19. Oh, but Ian with the long bar hang. Needs to get something to the left. Can he get it over? Yes, he can. But he's going to have another tough start to the transition here. Let's see what he can do. Can he get the long bar? Oh, no! And he kings the long bar. And Kem at 573 says game 4 is no more. Follows it up with a dirty Tetris for the dagger. So Kem, feel free to play this one out, but you have got it. Wow. Yeah, that one's all yours. I'm gonna set up trophy, but if he's okay, if he keeps going, we'll watch it finish this out. It's like, oh my god, this is some high level stuff right here. But do know you have won. So, like I said, feel free to play this out. This is a legendary run right now. Another Tetris there. We're gonna see if he can make the max out happen. Kem with the Tetris there at 721. Tetris there, 750,000 on level 23. Tetris there for Kem. 780. Yeah, Kem has been godlike this entire set. Wow, this has been one of the most exciting sets I've ever had the pleasure of calling over. This is insane. But he's kind of in trouble though. Come on, I want the max out to happen. Needing a long bar, gets one. Oh, but he's gonna hang the long bar. Oh no. Oh man. So no max out for Kem, but a great performance. Good enough to get him that trophy. Congratulations to you. Winning your first ever match on Tetris Friendlies. Congratulations. Thank you guys both so much for coming on. It has been my pleasure to call that one. Holy cow. So up next, we've got Tetris time. Take it on the captain, formerly known as Somalian. We'll be right back. That is, oh my god, I don't know if I can take this. This is gonna be another good one.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
And Sharky with the rate of 38. Welcome in, everybody. In just a moment, we are going to be witnessing Tetris time. Take it on the captain. So stay tuned for that. I'm just getting set up. That'll be just a moment. Thank you so much for the raid. And Ian, thank you so much for coming on. just a... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 8 coming up on Tetris Friendlies. And we're going to get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is the man who has made it on time tonight for his match. Formerly known as the Cameraman. Looks to be playing on an emulator tonight. It sounded like he had some technical difficulties earlier, but he's still going to show us all how it's done. It is Tetris time! Hey, he's on time for the official time, you know. Alright, in the blue corner, his opponent, one of the rising star hyper tappers on the scene. He is the player formerly known as Somalian, rebranded to simply the Captain! Oh, Captain, my Captain. Alright. And there's that stretched out Corian image. Yeah? Did you not realize that was the same person? Well, this is a major turn of events, folks. Once we got Freddy's in chats, Freddy's in the chat. We'll go ahead and get it started. All right, Captain's ready, level 18. Just need a ready from Tetris Time, who seems shocked right now as to what is happening. It's been a long night for him, it seems. It's. Okay, Ian. So, Melon Soda, I don't know if you're being... I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but... If you're not being serious, they're the same person. Or if you are being serious, I should say. But anyways, come on, Tetris Time. Where are you at, man? I guess I spoke too soon when I said he was on time. He just freaked out that he was Somalian. and then just... So, I don't know what's going on here, but, yeah. Oh. Gotcha. You're good, man. Alright. So we do have a ready our Captain. Alright, that's just I'm getting all set here. Oh, y'all gotta be ready to go. I do not want this last match to be ruined because of the snowstorm coming in. Or these last two matches, I should say. Come on. Me losing power is a very, very real possibility. Like, come on. All right, he's ready to go. Captain's been ready. We're gonna count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So I redact what I said about him being on time. I officially redact that statement. Because like I said, come on, we got a snowstorm coming out here in Michigan. Like you losing power is like once again a very, very real possibility. So I want to. It's not supposed to come till about 1 in the morning my time. So that's 6 a.m. UTC. But hopefully we'll be done by then. But you know, without interruptions, we will be. So. All right, both players on the board with their first touch of the game. The game. Another Tetris there for Tetris time. So both on the board with 2. And yeah, NTG, man. Yeah, Michigan represent. Good old southeastern Michigan. All right, Tetris in for Tetris time. And Captain's on the board with 3 as well. And a nice S-tuck there for Tetris time. And he's doing pretty well considering he's playing on an emulator. I know he's normally on the console. But hey, you know, it's always interesting with them, you know. Like always happens. Usually it's the capture card being bad, but nope, that's not an issue this time. Ooh, Captain in trouble up top right now. Oh, he hangs an L piece, and oh my goodness. I look away for 2 seconds, and he is done at 117, and Tetris time takes game number 1. Wow, just moments ago he looked fine, too. So Tetris time, you are good. Toasty in here. There we go. On the fan. All right. Captain's ready to go. Just need ready from Tetris time. And now he's asking if we're going to go 18 all the way. Tetris time not with an answer, but already 18 is a good... Okay, there it is. Okay. So they're going to go 18 all the way. They're both ready to go. We're going to count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so an unfortunate early top out from the captain in game number 1. Looking to bounce back here in game number 2. And both players now off and running. Ooh, Tetris time with a misdrop of that S piece. But is able to fill some things in pretty well. Not sure if that's what he meant to do with that L piece, though. I think he meant to, yeah, I think he meant to fill that in. That's what he did with that's what he does with the next one, so. Meanwhile, Captain on the board with the first touches of the game. And another one for Captain there. It's going to bring him to 54,000 now in the early going. Tetris time still looking for his first Tetris. And he's going to just burn this out. Try and get access to that hole. Just so with... Oh, I thought he was going to go flat with that. Decided not to, I guess. Maybe I misread the board too, but who knows. What do I know? 20,000 for Tetris time, 102 for Captain. Captain having a strong bounce back so far here in game number 2. Tetris time finally able to fill in that little dependency there in the middle of the stack. And he's clean, open for business now on the right-hand side. And ooh, a slight misdrop of that S piece. And Tetris 4, Tetris time, his first of the game. And a little triple there for Captain. Has a couple holes at the bottom of his stack. We'll see how he handles it. Looks like he's just going to build on row 2 for now. this Z dependency, finally fills it in. And both players are in pretty poor shape right now. Tetris there for Captain, but has some holes he's going to have to work out. So Tetris Time, if he could get out of this little situation, could potentially start catching up here. He's gonna start going aggressive. Got a dirty Tetris setup, and the dirty Tetris there for Tetris Time is now at 87,000. He needed that, as he is falling way behind. 90,000 for him, 229 for Captain. Having a strong bounce back game number 2. Dirty Tetris Time. Alright, so 95,000 for Tetris Time. Is not having a great game right now, but gets a center well Tetris there in column 9. Captain now at 301 through 74 lines. Has a huge lead right now and is taking the burns. Tetris Time trying to close the gap here with the Tetris there. 147 for him, 304 for the Captain. And he gets another Tetris there, into 327 through 81 lines. So again, with a commanding lead right now, Tetris Time is just doing everything he can to try and catch up with 2 Tetrises there to bring it to 194. But he's still looking to hit the 200K mark here. Let's see if he can do it right now. A Tetris there for Captain though. Going to bring it to 352. So has about a 175,000 point advantage now with that Tetris. So we are at the 90 line mark here. Tetris Time about to hit. Yep, hits the 200,000 marker. So he really needs to get on a run here, but is not getting what he wants to be able to do that. It's just surviving way up high. Tetris Time at 213. Captain at 403. So we're about 25 lines away from the transition here to level 19. And we're going to see how this one goes. Tetris Time with the column 9 setup, and boom, Tetris Time for Tetris Time. He's got the Tetris. But 449 for Captain, though, has a huge lead. It's about a 200,000 point lead now. But Tetris Time trying to close the gap, gets a Tetris there. And we've got Grandmaster Aki in the house. Welcome in, cheering on the Captain, who has the commanding lead right now. Tetris for Tetris Time, just 5 lines away from the transition. Is gonna want to try and get 2 Tetrises here if he can, and is gonna go for it. Nice L setup there, and a setup with the long bar, nice and clean. It's at 312, and transitions at 336, so able to really close things down a bit. Captain transitioned at 512 meanwhile, though, so we are up and running here. Let's see what they got. Tetris Time bangs one down. 385 for him. 516 for Captain. Captain trying to skim some things across the center of his board, trying to open up the well. And has to use an S piece because that's all he's getting right now. Finally, he's able to use an L piece, and boom, Tetris for Captain. Now at 548. Tetris Time at 395. He's getting up high here, skimming some things across the left side, though, staying alive. Wow, some clutch survival here right now from Tetris Time. And is trying to open up the left side, does so. Skims the square across, is just trying to burn this down. Nice triple there, is going to bring it to 414 on level 22, but Captain at 560 and behind in lines as well. Wow, so we will see if Tetris Time can turn on the aggression here. Gets a left well Tetris, the Anna well strat. Able to knock it down, transfer the well back over to the right side. Now level 23 at 450, and is down by, well, less than 200,000 points, so that is always a plus. It is better than earlier in the game. 451 for Tetris Time, 602 for Captain. Tetris Time in trouble up top. Nice burn there. He's trying to open up the well now. Just needs the right pieces. Oh, he got it, but didn't throw it left. Hangs a square, and that's going to do it. And he has done it 459. So Captain at 640 takes game number 2. And what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. And that's right, Daz rules. Neither of these players are Daz, but, you know, I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, Daz rules. Alright, so Captain's ready to go. Just need a ready from Tetris Time. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Tetris Time's ready to go, so we're going to count them down. Game number 3 coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So a thriller game number 2. Tetris Time trying to claw his way back into the game after an unfortunate dig early.
And the whole
dig.
conspiracy would have been exposed!
And Ian, thank you for the raid with a table for 2. It was such a pleasure having you on tonight. That was a very fun match to watch. So, yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. He mods so I can discipline the captain. Oh, okay, Aki. Alright, so Tetris Time on the board with 2 Tetrises. The captain on the board with 1. And Captain having to wait on an L. Finally gets it. And boom, Tetris for Captain. Tetris there for Captain's gonna bring to 72,000. 91,000 with that Tetris for Tetris Time. Gets another one there. He is done playing around after game number 2. Tetris for Captain. Ooh, now Captain's got the cleaner board here. Tetris Time. I think he waited a little too long for that bird because he can't get the line over to the left. And he is done at 115. And with that Tetris there from Captain, he takes game number 3. Takes a 2-1 lead after winning 2 in a row. All right. Yeah, no Tetris in time indeed. Unfortunate. So Tetris Time needing to win 2 in a row now to win this. So once we've got ready from both players, we'll go ahead and get game number 4 underway. All right, Tetris Time's ready to go. Captain's ready to go. So we'll count him down for game number 4 in... Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not the command. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, that was a bro moment there with the command, but... Alright, unfortunate early top out there in game number 3 for Tetris Time is going to give Captain a 2-1 lead. And Captain looking to close this one out here in game number 4. Tetris Time looking to force us to yet another decider. Okay, Todoku. Both players with moderately clean boards. Tetris Time needing a burn, gets it. And Tetris in there for the Captain. And so he's on the board with 1. Tetris Time on the board with 2. So another strong start here for Tetris Time. see if he can stick with it. I mean, come on. You want to make it 5? No. Oh my god. Don't test me. No. Oh man, much love to you, my guy. So 116 now for Tetris time. 80,000 for Captain. Make that 103 with a Tetris there. So Captain is 5 lines ahead. So definitely sizable lead here for Tetris time as he gets another Tetris there. Tetris there for Tetris time. Gets to 163. Having a stronger performance here so far in game number 4. Tetris for Captain, though. Simul Tetris, actually. So 185 for him, 129 for Captain. And music's coming back. It's getting there. Tetris there for Captain brings it to 175. Just a 10,000 point game now. Tetris for Tetris time, though, is going to reopen that lead. Oh, but he missed the L-Tuck. Unfortunately, missed the L-Tuck there. And that is definitely going to hurt him a little bit as far as pace goes. He can get out of this for sure, but that is, ooh, that is not great. Not a good look there. As the well open now, fills it in with a long bar. And Captain not in great shape either, though. Tetris for Tetris time is open again. Oh, a dirty left well Tetris there for Captain. Brings him to 222. He is not going down without a fight here, nor is Tetris time. So, wow. Captain just going for the aggressive setups. He wants this series to be over, man. He is over it. Wants it done. Wants to finish the job. Tetris time having a few complications here in his stack. As a long bar shaped hole towards the left and then a 1 pixel one there that he just filled in. So he's just got to dig down to that long bar dependency there towards the left hand side of his stack. And this may allow Captain to catch up here. But Tetris time's all cleaned out now. He's able to do it really quickly. Tetris there for Captain. So 263 for Captain, 281 for Tetris time through about 75 lines. Another Tetris there for Captain's going to give him a lead by 3,000 points. And Captain extending the lead now to 309. Tetris time just waiting for this freaking long bar, man. And finally gets it, Simul Tetris. But Tetris time now down by about a Tetris because of that. On account of all the burning he had to do to set up for the Tetris. But he gets another one, though. Take the lead by 3,000 points. So we are neck and neck here, ladies and gentlemen. And ooh, another dirty Tetris with Captain. Wow. Right down the middle, way up top. And he is just maintaining this level of aggression we've seen from him this whole series. Wow. 402 for him through 103. 363 through 103. But he gets another Tetris there. Does Tetris time. So Captain with a lead. Looking to finish this one out. We'll see if Tetris time can deliver another decider for us. Or if Captain will keep up the aggression enough to win. So we'll see what happens here as we are just about 20 lines away from the level 19 transition. A Tetris there for Captain, just putting on the pressure now. And ooh, a mischief to that L. Tetris time's gonna stay alive with a couple long bars there to lower the stack, but ooh, that L piece was not a good look there, but a nice line flat to burn off the roof there. Tetris there for Captains at 498 at 125 lines. Meanwhile, Tetris time transitions at 424. And Captain transitions at 521, so about 100,000 point lead, but a dirty Tetris for Tetris time. Oh, man. Neither player holding anything back now. So we are up and running. Tetris for Captain. 549 for him. 456 for Tetris Time. Tetris Time setting up a column 8 Tetris now. And they got it. Tetris for Tetris Time. 483 for him. 552 for Captain on level 20. Another Tetris for Captain. It's going to bring to 577. There's another one. And one for Tetris Time. So both players are now above the 500k mark here. 510 for Tetris Time. 602 for Captain at level 20. But, oh, Captain's going to top out. Had a couple hangs up top. And he's done at 602. Oh, my goodness. So, Tetris Time, your target, 603. He needs to get to 603 to keep his hopes and dreams for this set alive. And is going to play a bit conservatively here, it looks like. Yeah, he's just taking doubles, some triples. He is just going to try and keep his stack alive, not do anything crazy. Wow, we could see a decider here, ladies and gentlemen. But let's see if Tetris Time can survive. So 536 for him now. He needs to get to 603. Level 24 now at 538. Make that 546. Got a Tetris setup. Gets it. 576 now. Our Tetris will likely do it here. Actually, no, Tetris will do it. This is 30k on 24. Not triple there. It's bringing it to 585. Is likely gonna just line this out. Doesn't want to risk too much here. Can he do it here? He's at 591. He got the Tetris and he's got it! And we are going to another decider. Wow, Tetris Time says game 4 is no more. So he's got it. And he may end up playing this out. I mean, we're at level 26. I mean, you may as well at this point. So he's got it. We are going to another decider. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, tonight has been nothing short of exciting. And this series is proving to be no exception. So he does top out at 694 on level 27, but hey, he got the win. That's all he needed. All right. So once we've got readies in the chat from both these stellar players here, we'll go ahead and get this decider underway. Captain's ready to go. Just need one from Tetris Time here. Alright, just needing that ready from Tetris Time here. Just making sure he's set, I presume. Hopefully. Oh, we gotta get this game on the road here. There we go. All right, he's ready to go. Game number 5 coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is it. Game number 5 between Tetris Time and the Captain. We are up and running. Tetris Time. A couple more holders he's gonna have to deal with in the early going. Captain now at 22,000. He's got the first touches of the game. Tetris Time still looking for his. Unfortunately, he has to keep putting more weight on the hole that he's trying to uncover. Gets a triple. And may opt to build on row 2 if he wants. Nope, decides not to. Decides to open up the hole now that he can. He's set up for a center well here. He gets the right pieces, and he is. And he gets his first touches of the game. So he's on the board with 1, but Captain on the board with about 3, it looks like, based on the score. So 69,000 for him. Hey now, make that 92,000. And Tetris Time at 39,000. So yeah, definitely should be nothing short of exciting. Tetris Time going for a column 2. Gets it. It's at 61,000 now. And of course, coming up next after this stellar Game 5, it's going to be Temenoku taking on Farhan. That will be our final match of the night. That will be the main event, which seriously, like, half these matches could have been the friggin' main event. Oh my god. Like, like that is how competitive tonight has been. Like, these all could have been the main event. and no one would have even batted an eye. Like, Tetris Time. Fortunately covering the long bar well, just as the long bar shows up, so he's gonna have to take some burns, and he's doing it. He's doing what he's got to do, but unfortunately gets a square piece at exactly the wrong time. Could really use another T or maybe an L. Has to use a Z instead, which puts more weight on that hole, but man, he really wanted that other one. Ooh, it looked like a dead drop of that long bar there for Captain. So neither player really in great shape. Captain in better shape than Tetris Time though at the moment, and has a 100,000 point lead. Oh, come on. Tetris Time needing a long bar, gets it, but I don't know if there's anything else he can do here. No, there's not, and he is done. The capture went out, but when Captain had the lead, he survives game number 5 to take the game of the match. All right, congratulations, Captain. You've done it in 5. Wow, congratulations. And the dark side has taken over, says Aki. All right, so thank you guys both for coming on. It's been, seriously, this has been one hell of a night. This has been super competitive. So up next, our main event. Temenoku taking on Farhan. So we will be right back. We're going to get this one started in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is a main event time. Yes, this is our last matchup of the night. So let's go ahead and get introductions going. In the red corner, another one of Division 6's newest players in the Classic Tetris League, being promoted from Division 7 this past season. And we all know him as that frog on a chili. The chat referring to him as the crackhead of Chile. And he's gonna show us how it's done tonight. It's Tabanoku. All right, and in the blue corner. Yes, in the blue corner. He is making his return after, he had a brief hiatus on friendlies. Let me check the logbook here. It's been a hot minute, but he is coming back for some more, getting back into it up against Tabanoku here. And he's gonna show us that he still got it. He's gonna get the job done. It is Farhan. And Valenzuela, yeah, you're right. It's applicable to both of them. So I mean, who gets the role? I don't know. Where is Farhan from? I forget. I actually forget off the top of my head. Alright, so once we've got readies in the chat and a level selection, we will go ahead and get this underway. So Tabanoku looking to do some 18 all the way. We'll see if Farhan agrees to that or not. Tabanoku's ready to go, and we'll see if Farhan is okay with 18 all the way. And we'll need a ready from him as well. Alright. So Farhan says okay for 18 all the way. And I'm going to take that as a ready as well. So unless I hear otherwise in the next, 2 seconds. But just confirm for me. Okay, yeah, alright, they're ready to go. We got them down. Game number 1. It is main event time. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. So, game number 1. It is the main event. Tabanoku taking on Farhan. And once again, any one of these matches that we've had tonight could have been the main event. I expect this one won't disappoint. And Tabanoku, I've noticed in chat said something about using a special substance here. No, not steroids, nothing like that. But let's just say he's using the Quaid strats. So we'll see how that pays off. He is on the board with the Tetris. Make that 2. Both on the board with their first Tetris of the game. Tabanoku with 2, Farhan with 1. And Tetris in for Tabanoku. It's his 3rd of the game. And Farhan with just 1. And gets their 2nd of the game. So both players doing pretty well here so far. Tabanoku getting a little high up, though. He needs something for the left, gets a T, and gets the Tetris as well. So 96,000 for Tabanoku, 79 for Farhan. About 20 lines in. Farhan with a little bit of a hole he's going to have to deal with. Opens it up, fills it in with a Z. And then the T. So Tetris in for Farhan. 105 exactly for him, 143 for Tabanoku. Both players now looking pretty clean here. Farhan seeming to be taking more burns than Tabanoku as far as creating holes, getting out of situations. But Farhan also taking some conservative burns. Stay Tetris ready, but keep the stack relatively low like that T flat there. Gets a Tetris there. 132 for him, 212 for Tabanoku. Nice Corian adjustment there for Tabanoku with the J and the L as well. Tetris there for Farhan, and another one for Tebanoku. So 235 to 178 now. Tebanoku with the lead. Tetris there. We have approached the 50 line mark, and again, Tebanoku with the lead right now. So we will see if that holds or Farhan can catch up, perhaps even as late as in the post transition. We shall see. So a couple burns there for Farhan, just to keep the stack low. Tetris ready now. Tebanoku, meanwhile, also Tetris ready, but dealing with a hole on the left side. Fills it in, gets the Tetris. Brings him to 291. And ooh, a little roof burn there for Tebanoku. And is setting up for another one instead of taking the Tetris, but he didn't really do much. But hey, you got the Tetris anyhow. I'll just chalk that up to the Quaid strat. Now, it all jokes aside, 284 now for Farhan, 317 for Tebanoku, through about 80 lines, so we are starting to think about transitions here. We're getting relatively close. We are definitely in the back half of the 18 portion of play. So 364 for Tebanoku, 355 for Farhan. Yeah, Pumpy Heart. Yeah, what Aki said. Tebanoku now with the long bar dependency. Ooh, decides not to fill it in. Decides he's just going to set up for a center well. And gets it in column 3. He's going to maintain his lead. 398 to 382 through 100 lines for these two players. And yeah, now players definitely going to want to start thinking about the transition here. They are just 30 lines away. And also, welcome in Pumpy Heart. I never really said that. Oh, and Farhan topped out at 383. Oh my god, I look away for 2 seconds. Tebanoku's in a dig right now. Oh my god, alright. Game 1 going to Tebanoku. A Quaid strat working out for him so far. So yeah, you're good. You're good. Despite my stupidity, you are good. Alright, Tebanoku's ready to go. Just need it ready from Farhan, and he's ready. So game 2 of the main event coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so an unfortunate early top out there for Farhan in game number 1. We're going to turn things around here in game number 2. We'll see how he holds up. Both players off and running now. Tetris there for Tebanoku. He's now at 22,000. Start things off on the board with his first Tetris. And Farhan on the board as well. So here we go. Off and running now. 2 Tetrises there now for Tebanoku. So we will see if this is a close game like last time or if either player starts running away with this. We shall see. Got some good luck wishes for Tebanoku there from Pumpy Heart. One of our finest statisticians here in Classic Tetris. In the meantime, another Tetris there for Farhan is going to give him a lead, 58,000 to 51,000. And another Tetris there. And there's one for Tebanoku as well. So both players pretty clean now. Another Tetris there for Tebanoku. And there's one for Tebanoku as well. 120 for him, 85 for Farhan. I have to take a few burns now. Getting a J piece. Doesn't get it. Oh my god, he finally gets it, but Comes way too late. Finally gets another one where he wanted it. Taminoku's kind of in trouble too. Way up on the top shelf right now. Getting pieces over both sides right now. Board not in great shape. Gets an L piece to help out. Oh, but the long bar hanging column 2. And that's gonna do it. Another early top out, this time from Taminoku. And Farhan at 141 is good. And we are tied, 1 apiece. So it was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. So Farhan, yeah, you're good, man. Once we got ready in the chat from both these players, we'll go ahead and get game 3 started. Good there. Yo, Farhan. If you can hear me, please, like, stop out, man. You're good. Like, we got a schedule here. I know you're the last match of the night, but, like, again, snowstorm, it's coming. I want to be able to finish this. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you won. I wasn't kidding. Alright, he's ready to go. Taminoku's ready to go as well. Alright. We're gonna count him down. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Extras. Oh, man. Like I said, I don't think anything will happen, but, like, I want to play it safe, man. Like, you know. Ooh, misdrop of that S piece from Farhan. It's gonna cause some early complications here in game number 3. Yeah, the king. King bar, yeah. That is a way to put it for sure. Yes, sir. So, Taminoku on the board with first touches of the game. Farhan still looking for his first. Oh my goodness. So Taminoku on the board with now 3 Tetrises. Farhan again still looking for his first. Farhan on the board now. Gets the first touches of the game. And gets another one there. So 59,000 for him, 95 for Taminoku. Through 25 lines. Actually make that 118 for Taminoku. Got another Tetris. So definitely a sizable lead for Taminoku here in the early going, but Farhan seems to have worked everything out here. Worked out all of the struggles early on. Both players in trouble up top. Taminoku in trouble here. Oh, he's going to dump out at 144. And Farhan needs to chase down 145. He's at 111, needs 145. He's burning this out. See if he can survive. He is kind of high up, but is lowering it down. So 145 is the target here. And he's just slowly but surely making it happen. Oh, man. Good. Okay, no, of course the Lucknow's not going to show up then. Oh, my goodness! The misdrop of the L! And Taminoku still takes game number 3. Oh my god. An unfortunate chain of events from Farhan there. Oh my goodness. So Tebanoku now is up 2-1. So once they're ready to go, we'll go ahead and get game number 4 on the road. Yes, wanting a transition game this time. All right, both players are ready to go. So we're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. In potentially the last game of the night, if Tebanoku can win this, it will be. And he's looking to make that happen right now. And Farhan looking to push us to yet another decider. Man, kind of the polar opposite of last week. Last week we had lots of sweeps, but this time around, a lot more competitive. Seemed like everyone was a bit rusty last week. You know, after we did kind of take a friendlies hiatus for a week there, after the unfortunate news about Jonas Neubauer, but you know, everyone seems right back into it now. As we got a Simul Tetris here to kick things off.
And the whole conspiracy would have been
And
exposed!
a novelist, thank you so much for the raid. And that's why he paused. Okay. So you are just in time. This is potentially the last game of the night. Game 4 of our main event, Tebanoku and Farhan. And geez, thank you for the follow, man. Hope your CTL season's off to a good start, by the way. And oh, the line spin! The line spin from Tebanoku! Wow! You guys got here just in time for that one. And Tebin Switch Frogs, yes, that is why he paused the game. Tetris there for Tebanoku at 83,000. We are at about the 30 line mark here. He's at 83. Farhan at 86. Simul Tetris there. As both players have surpassed the 30 line mark. I mean, it's Tebanoku. It's pretty normal. Like, I consider that normal. Thank you, Ian. A valid pause reason. Alright, 109 for Tebanoku, 134 for Farhan. Farhan really pushing for that game number 5 here. We got basically a tied game here through 40 lines. So, 155 now for Tebanoku, 161 for Farhan. And Farhan actually ahead in lines by about 6 lines. He is pushing down more this game, it seems. He's at 54 lines, whereas Tebanoku's at 46. And Tebanoku with a bigger lead, bigger scoring potential than the score would indicate. Tebanoku flattening out the left-hand side with that first long bar. Fills in the dependency with the second, and now he's opening up the right well. And boom, Tetris for Tebanoku. 208 for him, 198 for Farhan. So, close game here right now in the early going. Farhan with another Tetris there, and Tebanoku with another Tetris. And another one for Tebanoku. Ooh, nice little J-spin there from Teba there. Keep the stack alive, keep it low. Whereas Farhan is having a little bit of trouble here. He's got B-type looking board going on right now. And he's going to want to work that out here. He is approaching the 80 line mark. And it's starting to fall behind here. 280 for Tebanoku, 229 for him. Or for Farhan, rather. More specifically. And again, Farhan ahead in lines, too. 85 lines for him, 79 for Tebanoku. So, again, Tebanoku with a bit more scoring potential here as we approach the 19 transition. And Tebanoku looking to close this out. Farhan looking to push this to another decider.
I am the danger.
set up for a dirty column 2. Decides to fill it in, take some birds, keep this alive. Oh, but he opens it back up. Needing the long bar, doesn't get it in time, and only is able to get a double there. Unfortunate there, but he's able to transfer the well back over to the right side of the board. And Tetris there for Tebanoku. He's at 341 through 100 lines. Farhan through 107s at 294. So we are getting close to the transition. About 20 lines away now. 20, 25 lines, depending on the player. Tetris there for Farhan. And Farhan now cleaning out the last of his holes, it looks like. Yeah, his board was looking like a B-type game for a moment there. Adjustment on the square there for Farhan as he works through this situation he's in right now, is trying to clean this out in the next few lines here because he's left transition less than 10 lines and might just go for something dirty. Nope, decides not to. Probably a good call. If you're going for PB, you may as well just say screw it, but not in a game like this. Not in competitive. He transitions at 337. Tebanoku was still 6 lines to go, is at 383. And a nice T-spin there from Farhan, though, on level 19. So he's going to look to push this, really push the tempo here on level 19. Try and force a decider. Tebanoku at this point just needing to stay alive. He has a lot more runway here. And he transitions at 392, so here we go. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. 398 for Tebanoku, 358 for Farhan. Farhan ahead by about 10 lines. So Farhan really needing to turn up the gas here. Tebanoku gonna just take the safety triple there, bring it to 408 on level 20. 368 for Farhan on 21. Tetris there, though, bring it to 395, closing the gap. See if Tebanoku can get out of that little situation. See if he can keep the stack alive here. It's kind of a little Maka S here, needing something for the middle, not getting anything that he wants. And now has a long bar dependency in the middle of his stack. Let's see if he can fill that in. Does so. And man, could have used that T about a piece ago. And Farhan actually has taken the lead now, 431 to 426. Tebanoku, of course, with more scoring potential, but is technically behind. But finally gets a Tetris there on 19 plus, bringing it to 458, 437 for Farhan. This is close, ladies and gentlemen. This one is looking like it's going to come down to the wire. Tebanoku at 461, Farhan at 441 at level 24. Tetris there for Tebanoku. Extend the lead. Both players looking okay right now, dealing with dig situations, but nothing unmanageable. Farhan at level 25 at 481 has the lead, but Tebanoku is a couple levels behind, so has more runway to chase down whatever he gets. Tebanoku not in the best of positions either at the moment. On level 24, he's getting pretty high up. Can he get anything to the left? Oh no! Oh my goodness! Had the lead the whole game, but he's gonna top out at 483. So Farhan at 499 takes game number 4. Says game 4 is no more. We are going to a decider. This could not have ended any other way. There is no other way that's going to happen, right? Like, come on. It had to be a decider. Like, I swear, this has been super, super competitive. How many sets have not gone to 5? Yeah, only 3 sets have not gone to 5 out of the 9 that we've done. Goodness gracious. Yeah, and you might as well just play this out. You're about to top out anyway, so it's just... Alright, so once these guys are ready, we will count it down for the last game of the night. Oh, no, man. You caught up. You caught up, man. All right. So it seems like we got it ready from Tebanoku. Just need it ready from Farhan. All right. Like I said, there's no other way this could have went. So game 5. We're going to count it down from 5. It's the decider in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. The last game of the night, ladies and gentlemen. So this is it for all the marbles. Well, once a best of 5 became a best of 3 is now a best of 1. So this is for all the marbles here. It's the main event, baby. Neither player off to a great start. Farhan on the board with the Tetris, though, gets a second. Board is cleaning itself out now. Now getting a bit more balance out, nice and clean there. Tetris for Tebanoku there is going to be his first of the game, so that is the decider. And seriously, like any one of these sets could have been the main event, just with how competitive tonight has been. Well, other than maybe Elf versus Martz, but I mean, with the exception of maybe that set, these all could have been friggin' the main event tonight. Like, my goodness. Tetris there for Farhan's gonna bring it to 1-17. Tebanoku at 96,000. Tetris there for Tebanoku. And did I say Elp? Yes, I did. Yeah, he and Martz were the first match of the night. It was 3-1. Don't insult Master. He has yet to win on my channel, so I mean. God, I'm gonna have to count after this how many times he's lost on my channel. No, seriously. I like Elf as a human being. I like him as a human being, but like listen, I meme on him in good fun. But at any rate, but speaking of being memed on, Tebanoku's gotta be memed on by the RNG right now. Not getting great pieces, kind of high up on his board. Is falling behind. 172 for him, 257 with that Tetris for Farhan. Farhan with a nice clean stack is just scoring Tetris after Tetris. Has a 100,000 point lead right now. Tebanoku finally starting to burn this down a bit and is only able to get a triple with this long bar as he had a hole. So now he's going to have to work with row 2 for a bit. Nope, actually decides not to. Decides to just start burning it off because he got the long bar too early. So Tebanoku just cleaning out, trying to open up this hole in his stack. Gets the long bar over to the left. And hole is open now, but he is way behind. Farhan is up 329 to 200,000. Tebanoku with the Tetris gets up to 223. So again, about 100,000 point lead right now through about 70 lines. Tebanoku actually with the advantage in lines. As far as, being ahead in lines. I guess that's not really an advantage, is it? Farhan now having to deal with a couple burns here to open up the well, not the stack. Goodness, it's that time of night, man. I'm losing my ability to speak, but it's fine. 229 for Tebanoku. And 369. Hey now for Farhan. Make that 391. 253 for Tebanoku, though. So he's sticking with it. Very, very far behind. Tebanoku in trouble up top. Needed that L piece desperately and got it all the way over to the right. Wow. wow, he got it right when he needed it. And he's still alive. Still alive here, needing one more burn to open up the well. He gets it open, but is very, very far behind. 269, hey now for him. Make that 292. And Farhan at 466. So, yeah, definitely about 150,000 point lead for Farhan. And we'll see if he can keep that up or if Tebanoku can make the comeback here. We shall see, as we are just about 15 lines away from the transition. Broken clock is right 2 times a day, says Pumpy Heart. Indeed. Indeed. And Tebanoku. Ooh, some nice roof burns, but misdropping a T. Oh my goodness. Can he get out of this? Ideally before the transition. Oh man, that square might kill him though. Meanwhile, Farhan has transitioned at 540. And oh man, Tebanoku trying to get out. Oh, but he hangs the J. And that's gonna do it. And with that, Farhan survives game number 5 to take the game in the match. So congratulations. And you know what? Let's let him play this out. It's his victory lap. He won the main event. He has earned his right to do this. Although, ooh, he might not actually survive though. Hopefully he does. Like, I want a good victory lap here. And oh man. Oh my god, he is. This is unreal. And, okay, all right, he's done. Okay, congratulations, Farhan. You have done it. Taken the main event here on Monday Night Friendlies. And there it is. There's his trophy. In yet another decider. He has come out on top. And I'm going to just end the match for formality's sake. And yeah, with that, let's see, there we go. And with that, thank you all so much once again, as always, for coming out on Monday Night Friendlies. Wow, this has been one of the best yet, for sure. And for those who didn't get to play tonight, don't fret. We got Euro Friendlies coming up on Thursday. Stay tuned in the Discord for that announcement. If you're not in the Discord, it is tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. That'll be hosted by Tugi this week. And then, of course, the king of the restreams, Kingsman, will be hosting a pre-booked match event on Friday. So, yeah, with that, thank you all so much. Like, I appreciate this so much. We're going to go ahead and find someone to raid now. And, oh, whoops, didn't mean to use that transition. So let's, here, let me kill the music, I guess. Okay, who are we raiding? Who is live right now? See, yeah, you are so welcome. This has been a fun restream. Let's see. Well, Harry Hong is live. Is anyone playing Tetris right now? Hold on. I'm gonna just look up the category. One moment. Like I said, I like doing a good raid to end the night. We got a bunch of us here. Oh wait, is Menyon just? Is he? Dude. Oh wait a minute. What?
The whole conspiracy would have been
he's just hosting me. Okay. What? It's. Got it. Okay, I don't know why it said he was live. Anyone got suggestions? Oh, Mr. FAQ with the raid. Oh man, just a bit too late. Finding someone else to raid. So yeah, we're having some raidception here. Hold on, 1 second. We're trying to decide. Let's see. Let's see who we got here. You know what? I don't know who Jakey Winks is. Well, we're gonna give this dude a raid. He's got 4 viewers going for some runs. Let's show him some love. We'll do that. So. Yeah, here we go. He's got like 5 people in right now. Yeah. So thank you all so much. We're going to head his way, show him some love from the Tetris Friendlies crew. And I'll see you all next time. Burb Wizard out.